Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy St George's Day. Happy Charlie, director's birthday. He's not in today. And happy Scott's birthday for the other day, but he is in today. Anyway, how are you all? It's been ages since I've been in. Ages. 10 days. I haven't seen you for 10 days. Have you missed me, Hannah? Oh, that's Scott. That's Scott. Well, just as well you weren't picking your nose. Isn't there anything? Can I just explain? Charlie's not in today, but Chris is. So anything could happen. Yeah, so there will be odd things going on today. Right, okay, so shall we do the early bird? Here we go then. I've got, this is brand new. Brand new, we should be taking money off this. Right, so it's Aurifil, Tula, Raw. Now, you know her latest fabrics. Now, if you love, in a minute, I've got this coming up. But these, they can't only be $34.99. We haven't even crashed it yet, look. Oh, gorgeous colours, look. Brand new, just arrived. And aren't they stunning? Now, obviously, these have still got the cellophane rounds. They're a bit shinier than they would be. Aren't they just gorgeous? Oh, I was going to say, thought there weren't enough there. There you go. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. £3.49 each. They are beautiful. They're to go with a new fabric called Raw, which they launched. Was it Rebecca Reed launched? I think Rebecca Reed launched it. And it sold, I mean, basically sold out. I came in the next day and had like, oh, you've got a bit of a dinosaur left and you've got a bit of this left. But that was it. That was it. I've got the 5-inch charm pack coming up in a minute, though. So, $34.99 is where we should be. Go on, then. 50 weight, 100% cotton thread, Egyptian cotton, all the way... $32.99. $32.99. That's Egyptian cotton, which they then take to Italy, and they re-strand it. They only use the lovely long threads and everything. Really, really good. In fact, if you were watching me on the new embroidery machine this weekend, I was using the Aurifil with my new phone on the embroidery. I put it on my Facebook. Here you go, $32.99. Beautiful colours, aren't they? I made a big J. I did also make a mannequin with a dress on it, but I did something wrong. You didn't see that one because that was a reject. So you got 50 weight, there's 10 small spools, 220 yards on each one. From the new collection, Raw. $32.99. I've done a Raw, that's it. That was your Raw, Christopher. Christopher wants a Raw. Oh, Vix is watching. What's Vix doing watching this time in the morning? I know, Pam Minnie Honey says good morning. Donna says good morning. Julie Vaughan says, where have you been? You know where I've been, Julie Vaughan. The other Jan says good morning, John and Scott. Anne says morning, John and Scott. Happy birthday. Oh, Neil's watching. Delia says good morning, John and all. Dee says morning, John. Glad you're back. Claire says morning, John and all. Happy birthday, Scott. Lots of love coming in for Scott today, isn't there? $32.99. Would you like to see a price comparison? They've only got 2 available. We've got brand new in stock. No, let's have a look at it then. Come on, Christopher. How much is it? $38.25. They've got 2 in stock. I bet they didn't have many more than 2 in there, did they? How brilliant. $38.25, that. Right, please be careful. Please be careful. We had a nice stock of this in because it was brand new. Fewer than 20 now. Already. Now, isn't it gorgeous? The colours in here. Well, you'll see, if you've already bought the fabric, I've got the 5-inch charm pack coming up in a minute, look. Oh, I've just ripped it. See, these are the colours. These are the gorgeous colours, look. Beautiful. Now, we wouldn't normally go to this website, but be careful, Hannah says. Oh! They look exactly the same pack. £60, 95 pence. Yeah, just be careful. Just go straight there. Delivery, £87. That must be coming from America, mustn't it? No, but all she just put in Tula Pink Raw, Aurifil, and that's what came up. If you didn't know, you'd go, oh, well, I've got the collection. Yeah, exactly. Come here first. Always come here first. It is a Raw full price. Thank you, Chris. Oh, there we go. 12 left now. 12 left once you've all checked out. Oh, Miss John Bottom. Good morning, John. Love to have you back. I really do miss you. Glennis, thank you so much. You're very sweet. Thank you. You didn't miss me. Happy St George's Day, Don Noel. Happy birthday, Scott. Happy days from Cousin Susan in Kent. Ah, happy days. You won't tell us how old he is. I know, let's have a competition. Guess how old Scott is. Hang on. Yeah, why have they used that picture of him? It's very weird, isn't it? One eye's bigger than the other. In fact, the whole... Do you know what that picture is, Scott? Look, it's like they've drawn a line down the middle and they've made one size bigger than the other.
It feels like it's been airbrushed or photoshopped badly. Not.
And your ear. Oh, no, your ears do that.
Do they?
Yeah. 32.99, right, be careful. Right, no, we haven't got to do these first. Right, OK, we've just got to do these very quickly. 5-inch trumpet, always really, really popular. This collection, raw, that's your price, $16.99. OK, now, the price of charm packs aren't $16.99 anymore anyway. They've gone up. So what's Hannah decided to do? Go down. Go down, $15.99. $15.99. Oh, Christopher's not impressed by that, Hannah. I don't know. $15.99. How many of these have I got? Please be careful. I've not got enough of... Oh, look at that gorgeous one, isn't it? So this is this, right? But the thread's $32.99. Get both. Get both. Now, these are flowers. They're not spiders. They are flowers. Just so you know. Oh, now that one there's from the border panel, isn't it, that one? Wasn't that the lovely border panel? Yeah. Lovely. It's the planets, isn't it? Then you've got your pom-poms. Dinosaur eggs in this one, that's right. Now, one of these we didn't sell by the half metre. Was it that one? OK, there was one that we did. That one? Did we have that one? We didn't have that one. There's your Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, what is that then, Chris? Yeah. Velociraptors then. Was that the other half of it there? Then you got your dinosaur eggs. Then there are flowers. Dinosaur eggs. More shooters. I love this one. Yeah, that's the yeah. There you go, pterodactyl.
Yeah.
There is a Tyrannosaurus. Flowers. They're not spiders, they're flowers. Beautiful. What was that one there then? Beautiful. There you go. What? No, what's that?
Yeah.
Triceratops, that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Good game. Christopher's loving this. He doesn't get this in his other jobs. So these are $15.99. The threads are $32.99. The threads are... Over half the stock has gone. Roxana says, morning, happy birthday, Scott. Laurie says, hi, John and Scott, wishing Scott a very happy birthday. Claire says, nice haircut, thank you. Yes, here's a new shirt. Yes, thank you. That's Julie. Sue says, morning, John. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Everyone's in today. Let's do the menu. Here we go. We need to go to the graphics first. There you go. Happy birthday, Scott Scone. Scott Stone. With birthday treats with Scott Stone.
Twice.
By say it not, one twice, like New York. Crafter's Companion with Becky Sworn. I'm not going to say bag making because we've got all sorts of things in those bags. 10 o'clock, we've got Sewing Room Tools where we've got the designer block. I wonder how they're doing. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got more Crafter's Companion with Becky Sworn. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Overlockers. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is Facebook Live. Morag says, morning, John. Happy birthday, Scott. My granddaughter is 11 today. We haven't had any guesses in yet to see how old Scott is. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is when you get there, you click on the front page. There you go. Come on, Chris, that's you, website. Watch live. OK. There's the white box. Oh, there's the white box. Yeah, there's the white box. Couldn't sit on my telly. You see that black line there, Scott? They've been promising me that's going to be fixed. And it's... No, you can't see it at home, but we can here, and it's really off-putting because you end up trying to put the things... Anyway, 2 columns. The one left-hand column is things you've seen so far. Right-hand column is here. These are all Scott Stone's choices. Lovely, gorgeous, gorgeous thing. Everything in this first hour is crashing, by the way, apart from... Oh, no, everything. Everything in this first hour is crashing. Then we've got Crafter's Companion, which an awful lot of that is crashing as well, all the deals and everything. Oh, hang on. What's that seat doing in the middle of Crafter's Companion? Yes, they reorganise themselves, don't they, sometimes? Anyway, this is more Crafter's Companion. Then we've got Tools. Beautiful. And then it's Crafter's Companion, and then it's Overlockers. Right. Happy birthday, Scott.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Is it actually today?
It was Saturday.
Saturday. Well,
Am I okay to say that?
Yeah, no, because it was on all over Facebook, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was on Saturday, yeah.
So did you have a nice time?
I did have a lovely time. So I went away with friends middle of last week, and then so my daughter picked what we were doing. So we went to a pizza restaurant that she likes. I won't say the name.
Why not?
Well, Pizza Express. Anyway, we're doing this.
No, I like that.
Yeah, it's good.
My favourite,
Well, my one daughter has allergies, so that she can have vegan, and she loves it.
Yeah.
And then
they do gluten-free though.
Yeah,
well.
she loves it.
But the gluten-free one is like
smaller,
this,
isn't it? Which is a bit like, oh, here you go.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was next? Then we went mini golf.
Oh, nice.
Again, she picked everything, and that was it.
Oh.
So yeah, so it's kind of her birthday, but I got to go along.
Oh,
Yeah.
it wasn't written on her. Oh, and the balloons especially for you, not.
No. These are left over from yesterday, but anyway.
I came in going, I wonder why Scott's chosen blue balloons. They went, no, they're leftovers from yesterday.
We're just going with it.
What was it yesterday? There was a Hobby Maker launch.
We had a new supplier, Indigo Blue, on Hobby Maker. Yeah.
I thought all the adverts have been about, because I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, fantastic. Were you on there then?
No.
Okay.
Cake.
Cake.
Thank you, Hannah.
Hannah picked the cake.
Thank you, Hannah.
She is called Charlie. And it's Charlie Director's birthday today, so we've sent him a picture of the cake. Now, we're not allowed to cut it. We're not allowed to cut it because apparently your daughter will like this.
Oh, no, you can cut it. It's fine.
We haven't got a knife, so it's a gnaw at the end.
With the scissors.
Right. So, let's start. Everything in this first hour will be crashed, remember. So, let's start with the electric scissors. Now, they're already in the box. You've seen these before. Now, these go to the most incredible price. And why are these here then, Scott?
So there's all sorts of things I could talk about these. So me, Liam and Andy Love went to American Crafts headquarters, which is in Salt Lake City. We got invited by Chastity, who's the people that we work, one of the heads who we work with out there. And they wanted to show us all the new product development they had. This was one of the things that they showed us. And on paper, there was an agenda, and they were like, oh, we're going to show you some electric scissors. We're like, electric scissors? Yeah, it's electric scissors. And then she got them out, she did a demonstration, we're like, yeah, okay, how many can we have? And this is probably the 4th or 5th reorder.
Yeah, oh no, definitely.
And people are fighting for these. When I say people within the business are fighting for these. So when Liam realised that they were in today's show, he's like, how? Well, Who's done that? Why are they in there?
I knew when they arrived in this batch, we got them first.
I know. He was not happy. I got an email.
And then he said, don't sell them all. So we went, let's sell them all. Got some fifus. Oh, I love my electric scissors. I've got 3 pairs. I could wrap my Christmas present super quick. If I could moan, it would be they're a bit noisy. Oh, Kim. Oh, we'll play them in a minute. We'll show you. Easy to use, cut really well, sits in the hand easily, great for cutting paper and materials from Anne in Bedfordshire.
I'm gonna feed back on the noise. Do down the noise levels by 2.
Right, but hang on then. Let's do. Well, so first of all, if you have a look at them, right? So they, as somebody just said, Anne said they really fit in the hand nicely, which they do. The way you switch them on. Hang on, that's the lock. That's not, you don't want that. So you can press it down like this. So you see the blades are going there, right? But then you can lock it so you don't, so if you've got kiddies in the house or something going to play with it, you can lock it closed like that so you can't easily do them. Now, what you should get in your box, and you will get in yours, is a white cable to charge them up. So you can either charge them up or you can put batteries in them. We put batteries in ours today, but this is what you'll get in your box. Now, it's not $39.99. Come on, let's do something, Scott.
That's not what we're doing. So we have also been told that we shouldn't be matching the price we're about to do either. It should be at the actual price that they should be, which is £19.99. But I'm here now, so it's $14.99, and Hannah did it, so there we go.
Oh, what? Was this the launch price then?
So £19.99 is supposed to be the price. This is the launch price, which we've stayed at, because that's just what we do here.
Happy birthday, Scott, says Diana.
Thank you very much, Diana.
It's going to be a good morning with you and Scott for his birthday, says Wendy. Morning, John. Everyone says Trudels. Happy birthday, Scott. That's Becky's mum.
Oh.
Think Scotty's 40.
Ooh.
Ish.
Not
Morning,
yet.
John and Scott. Happy birthday, Scott. 21 again.
Thank you very much.
Not even a question mark.
No, 21 again, yeah.
I think Scotty's 41.
This is why you shouldn't do this. This is why it's never going to be good.
Do you know why it is? Happy birthday, Scott. Good morning, John.
Children. Michelle. That's why it is.
No, it's because you're a high management. People
No,
think
it's
you
children.
can't be high management. If
No, it's children. This is what it does. If you would have known me before my daughter was born.
Also, John Scott, John Scott, I think you're a young 37. Oh, thank you. No. I think it's because... I can't remember what I was going to say.
Because
Now.
my role,
Something very
that's okay.
profound. No, not just your role. Anyway.
You don't need to be nice.
14. I wasn't. Oh, no. What I was going to say was, you know when somebody says to you, guess how old I am, guess how old I am? You always think, well, you look 50, so I'm going to say 42.
Yeah, take it off.
Yeah. Good morning, John. You're looking lovely as usual. Happy birthday, Scott. Love from Crystal. Crystal, I thought I was having having to have new knees this week, but I've just got fluid on the knee, apparently.
Have you?
Still, remember that
All
thing
that
in that
exercise.
corner?
Oh, really?
The trip. Yeah, it's still...
Yeah.
I should... It was a trip. Wasn't a fall, it was a trip.
He had a fall.
December the 16th last year, it was.
And it wasn't,
32, Pam Mini Harney says. Crazy Lorraine says 38.
I think it's all this exercise. You're not recovering as you should be. You're not doing enough ice baths.
I've got my ice bath.
I know,
in
I
the
saw.
garden.
I nearly bought one myself after seeing yours.
Yeah.
Is it
You
good?
wouldn't fit in it, would
you do
you?
it? It's
Yeah.
good. No, you can. I actually Googled that. You can fit in. It fits up to
6'8".
6'5", apparently.
6'5" thing.
There you go, yeah.
Hello, John. Happy birthday. Scott 33. Surely no older from Mary.
I'll take that, Mary. Thank you.
It's facial hair that makes her colder as well.
I might
Especially when it's
shave it
not
off
been
again.
trimmed.
I've got a haircut tomorrow.
Oh, I was going to say. We could always...
Do it now, yeah.
No, don't use this for beard trimming. Right,
It was actually supposed to be
$14.99. Loads of you there. Right, check out...
Were they on then?
Did that just
I
go?
think it went off when you tapped it.
How fun.
There's a ghost.
No, they're very safe. They are very, very safe. Also, Munch is... Lots of people message in when we do this, especially Fran, saying, how do I sharpen them? How to get... Munch is arranging, or what they're making them for us,
making them
this whole
specifically for
unit
us.
here, so you'll be able to get... But everyone I know has used them to cut... Because we haven't cut anything with it yet.
No, not yet. I haven't showed you.
Cut all sorts of things with it. Oh, there are all sorts of things with it. So we've got some wool worsteds here.
It's not going to work for this, John.
Pardon?
It's not going to work.
It is. Watch.
No, it's not. Oh. Get that.
Hot knife through butter. Then we've got a bit of acetate lining here.
Not going to work for that, John.
No, I'm a bit worried about this one.
Are you?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on, John.
We're not worried. Here we go. Look at that. Don't
No
be worried.
no
be
worries.
worried.
Then I've just got some black cotton here. This'll be fine.
Oh. It'll be a breeze through
This
here.
one will be a breeze.
Be a breeze.
This one. Do curves.
Oh.
Right, Hannah's asking if I can do
Can
layers.
you? Let's see.
Right, how many layers would you like to try, Han?
Ooh.
4?
4. It's my favourite number. Let's go.
Is it?
Yeah, 4.
Right.
You're a bit nervous. Look at that look. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is the one that everyone thought it wouldn't go through.
We've not tried this before. It's going to go, nope.
Look
at that.
Noisy.
Look at that. That's no noise to there.
There's no...
It's also quite a nice noise. It's quite nice. It's
You can do carpet with it because little Paul's mum did carpet with hers.
like a quiet beard trimmer noise.
Pardon?
like a beard trimmer
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't know that, would you?
No, I should have. I'm sorry.
Anyway, $14.99 should be $19.99. Happy birthday, Scott, age 42. Good morning, John and all. New Scott would bring great prices from Claudia. Claudia, if you say things like that, he'll put the prices
No,
up.
everything's
not
going up,
down.
right? These are £24.99 now. Hannah, put
To
£10.
Claudia.
Put
No,
£10.
no, the $14.99 to anyone else. Everyone else
Yeah.
who gets your age wrong will have to pay
Yeah,
more.
I'm watching.
Morning, Scott. Morning, John. Happy birthday, Scott. Thank you for my present. I got the scissors. Pam Mini Harney says 32.
Take that one. I like that one.
Right, moving on. Loads there. Keep coming in, keep coming in, keep coming in. Right, Rainbow Mega Bundle.
Here we go.
This is incredible. Look at this, right? What? I'll wait for the graphics to come rather bad. We do these for special days, don't we?
yeah.
Now you get 10 meters in here. 10 metres, £75.80, how much should be. There are 20 different colours. I mean, could you wish for any more colours? It's our Rose and Hubble core fabric, so you know what it's like. It's not like we've gone out and thought, oh, let's get some cheaper fabrics, then we could. It's our core fabrics. Now, we don't need to reduce these because we sell these every single day. Every kit that you see, every bundle that you see has got these in.
So I specifically asked Hayley for a bundle because I know when we do pre-cut bundles, people absolutely love it. So I asked, and she said to me, what's your favourite colour? Because she was going to do shades.
Yeah.
And I now just say what my daughter says, which is rainbow. She says her favourite colour is rainbow, just because she doesn't want to pick a colour.
Oh.
So then Hayley did this. So that's the story. There you go.
The big blooming rainbow.
I know.
Right, so what deal have you done then?
Well, that's where I've got to think about it. You're going to get 1.5 meters for free.
So how much does that work out in pennies? Just over £11.
£64.43.
So that makes it now £6.44 a metre, which makes it £3.22 for half a metre. What?
Yeah, what? Exactly.
In all those gorgeous colours. Make sure you check out. Let's have a look. So I think that's... say the colour.
You'd like me to say nice colours. I'm just going to say brown, but that's
okay,
not right, is
mink, I think. Magenta. No. Cloud, elephant, lemon, nude.
Ooh, calm down.
Now, sapphire. Now, that one's fur or something like that, I think, isn't it?
Emerald.
That's not emerald.
No, it'd be lighter.
Oh, bottle green. Could be bottle green. I mean, I'm not going to do them.
That's
look.
That's not emerald.
That's emerald.
That's more emerald, yeah. Take that one.
Have you worked in jewellery?
Yeah. You can have a dark emerald.
Oh, you wouldn't... Yeah.
You wouldn't want it looking like that. Or a malachite.
At 64... Malachite, that is, yeah.
Yeah.
64.43. For all of those, special deal for Scott's birthday. Now, remember, because they're crashes, at midnight, they all go back up.
Yeah.
Just so you know. So if you are watching at 1 minute...
And if you've guessed my age wrong, they're at the normal price for you. Plus £10.
What?
I said if you've guessed my age wrong, they're at the normal price.
Here you go. Hi, both. Looking lovely this morning, John. Happy birthday, Scott. Those scissors are fab, by the way. Crystal's already messaged in once. That's the second time.
I know.
The scissors are fab, aren't they?
It's a good show.
Morning, John and Scott. Love to see you both. Happy birthday, Scott. I think you're 39.
Should I give it away?
No, not yet.
No.
What's the
Okay,
last
we'll carry on.
Enjoying you two together always make me laugh. Julie in Chard. Morning, John and Scott. Happy birthday, Scott. I think 36
That's
from Rosemary.
Yeah. Closest so far.
Yeah. Morning, guys. Happy birthday, Scott. I think he's 36. Have a lovely day from Natalie.
Thank you, Natalie. Closest so far.
Well, with the other.
With
36.
the other. With. Yeah. I knew when you said this wouldn't end well.
No, I didn't. I thought they'd all be polite. Anyway.
If at least everybody will guess yours because they know.
What?
Everybody will guess yours when we do your birthday, they won't.
Oh, they know.
That's what they know.
Don't.
They know you're.
I've got it a bit wrong. My birthday this year
again.
is that. Well.
32.
Is that song, Will You Still Love Me When I'm 64 this year? No. And oldest person here, they're making me do 3 days for my birthday, not just 1 hour at the beginning.
But you know that just to let you in, that isn't us. That's John wanting to do 3 days. That is John going. Right. We've done 2 before. Let's go again. 3.
No.
3.
What it was.
Do a whole week.
I did 3. No. I did 3 last year, you see.
You did.
And then when it came to my birthday, and Hayley went, "Now your birthday weekend," and I thought, "Oh, brilliant!" So we planned for 2 days, and then I was at home, and she sent me a message going,
"Friday.
We did 3 days last year. We're doing 3 days. No, not the Friday, the Monday.
Oh, the Monday.
The Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
It's a long weekend.
Well, yeah, and then I'm flying off on my holidays. Morning, John. Happy birthday, Scott. You two are my favourite people from Avril. Thank you,
Avril.
I'm only going for 3 days, aren't I? Morning, boys. He doesn't look a day over 21 to me, says Isabel.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Oh, Isabel, I've got your appointment at Specsavers.
Yeah.
Morning, lads.
Lads.
My personal trainer sent me a message going something, mate. If that's what you
Go on, mate.
Go on, mate. I'm like, all right, mate.
Oh, you're a mate.
I think you're 37.
You're in the mate club now. You're in the mate club.
In the mates club, yeah. 37. Have a good day. Oh, Susie. Is that our Susie? I don't think that is our Susie. That's another Susie. That one. 37.
Lads, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Oh.
Good morning. Happy birthday. 35, says Carol. Fraser Lane said, changed my mind. 35.
There you go.
Good morning, Scott. I think you're the same age as my son, who'll be 35 next month, from Carol. Well, it's the same Carol. Right. Moving
John,
on to panel.
When you got a text saying mate, did you mate back? Did you say mate back? No.
I just kind of thought, and I didn't know how to respond.
Did you write mate, though, to
No.
think? No. Did
I
you
was
not?
going to. What was Han? Oh, no. When we had... what's the man from Deflecto called? I don't think he works there anymore.
Oh, yeah, I know who you mean. I can't remember his
Anyway,
name.
when we were in Sewing Quarter...
Sam? Is it Sam?
Yes,
No, is it Sam? No.
Yes, it's when we're at Sewing Quarter. I
think it is.
Remember, I used to introduce the show, then I used to walk across, and all the guests were ladies, and I'd hug them and give them a kiss. So I kind of standing again, I've got a new guest day, Sam from Deflecto and everything. I walked over and I went, all right, mate, like this, and everybody, mate, like squealed with laughter.
Do you not all right mate back to Steve because Steve was mate for everyone. If Steve ever sees you, Bennett.
No, I saw him the other day. There was loads of noise going on upstairs.
He's always right, mate.
And I was like, can you keep the noise down up here? And it was him.
He's
a mate. He doesn't call me mate.
Does he not?
No.
Steve always mates.
Right.
You're right, mate. It's like a known thing. Sorry.
Right, this has never ever been reduced before.
Never ever.
It's Lewis and Irene Grandma's Quilts collection, a cushion panel. You can either make 4 cushions and use your own backing, or you could do 2 cushions and have one on either side, the backing there. Right, let's go. There you go.
We're going under £10. We're going to go to £9.99. I had to look at John for reinforcement.
Now, first of all, it's Lewis and Irene. Second, it's gorgeous cotton.
Thirdly, it's never been reduced before.
No. In fact, I think it's only... How many times has this been on... How many times has this one been on air? See, it's only ever been on air 5 times, right? 5 times. Shouldn't be taking it under... Well, it shouldn't be reducing it at all.
No.
Hold it up a bit higher.
This is what happens.
Beautiful. Keep going through. Fabulous. Make sure you check out. Now, look, we've got to get a move on because it's 27. We've got a whole...
We've got this and then another desk.
And another table.
I've got time.
Right, friction pens. Right, oh, now you need to... Could you...
Do you want that?
I know, but I do need to switch the iron.
Oh, you need the iron?
Were you being naughty? I do apologise, everybody. It's not that kind of channel.
I'm so sorry. I got a child.
Look how red he's gone.
I didn't really know.
Hold on, mate.
I'm not going to say anything, mate. I was lost.
Shocked. I wouldn't dream of saying anything like that.
I didn't say anything.
You didn't have to say anything, did you?
God, I'm so sorry.
Pass me that now.
What am I passing you now? I'm scared. What am I passing you?
That there.
What has happened here?
Thank you. Right.
I'm so sorry. I've gone red.
Yes,
I've got 3 layers on. I'm really warm.
It's cold in it. Right, now, first of all, what do we always say when we show you these friction pens, right? We always say we normally show you a price comparison of other shops, don't we, right? Right, we normally go other shops, right? But on these, we do a price comparison of ourselves. Because, look, you get 4 friction pens with the case, right, for $10.99. How much do we sell one of those on its own for? Our very own website, buy one. Which colour are you going to show? Green. Right,
green.
Okay, green. $3.99.
Okay.
Okay. So now, how much are they work? No, well, I'm going to work. So $3.99. That would make that £16 for those 4, right? Mm-hmm. But you're getting one of these as well, so that's more than £16. So we normally sell them for $10.99. What's that you're saying? Well, it's a little stand. Look, you can put these in here.
I love this.
And you keep your little pens in here, right? So they sit in there nicely on your desk, right? But what is a friction pen, you're saying? Right, well, a friction pen...
Just for a second, John, let's pause there, because I want to give everybody the opportunity to get this. Right, we're going to go to £8.99 for the pack.
How much does that make them each, then?
For the pack.
$2.24 each.
$2.24 each. We've got a lot to get through, and John's going to show us. So what's a friction pen, John?
Right, friction pen. Well, it's friction.
Friction.
Friction, but it's a heat erasable or friction erasable pen. So you can mark fabric like this. Do you know what? I'm going to do it on here.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, because you won't know, because watch. You can mark your thing like this, right? Can you see that on there? Right? The way you get rid of it is you get your iron. And it disappears.
It's magic.
Now, we always say, our caveat is always test your fabric first, because you don't want to do a whole quilt top. Because there was a lady... Now I don't look like Paul Daniels. There was a lady who did a whole quilt top in this, right?
Yeah.
Wrote it all on, sewed it and everything. then sent it off to a quilt fair in America. It went in the hold of the aeroplane where it gets really cold.
Yeah.
All the lines came back. How many have gone? Oh, be careful. 40 have gone already once you've all checked out.
And at $8.99.
I know. So that's that one there. But also you can use them on paper, right? I don't need the pressing.
Can you?
So you could write this, right? So we could write Scott loves Hannah.
Oh.
Right? And then it's like, oh no, he's gone off Hannah.
Rub it out.
Rub it out.
Don't need Tipp-Ex there.
Don't need anything. Like, yeah, I was keeping the H. There you go. Himself. But look, so the friction, it's the heat from the friction removes it. Now, what we say is don't do your children's homework using this. Well, actually...
At that price, you probably can.
No, because but a lot of schools are now making kids do their homework in this, so they can then iron the book and then use it for someone else.
That's brilliant, actually.
But if you want, don't write an envelope with it and put it on your windowsill. Don't use a laminator because the heat will disappear, will make it disappear. But you're getting all 4 and the case for $8.99. Do you want to put that down?
Of course I do.
Thank you. I'll give that one to Michael. Thank you, Michael. You're right. Price comparison. Oh, okay, it's one where you buy your school uniforms from. $11.99. $11.99, same pack there.
Not here. £8.99 today. Until midnight.
Yeah, we got hundreds of these. Oh, almost 100 have gone. Almost 100 have gone already.
They know value when they see it.
They certainly do. Well, these sell anyway. You know what I mean? We have them on the show nearly every single day. Every time Kerry schedules a show, you can guarantee there are friction pens in there. Yeah, single and packets. Oh, hang on, Chris. Yeah, now it's only if it's extreme cold it will come back. So you put it in the fridge or the freezer, or you put it on a... Having said that, a lady who lives in Scotland said she put hers in her dining room, came back the next day, and it was... she didn't have the central heating on, she said. No central heating on. Good morning, John. Happy birthday wishes to Scott, says Alan. Louise says, hi, morning. Just had to rewind to show my hubby. I'm a bit worried that your hubby wants to watch it.
Sorry.
I'm not shocked. I think it's hilarious, says Viv. I'm
sorry, Viv. I'm shocked as well.
Right.
I just stepped under the graphics and wanted to step back in. That was it.
What's next? Oh, cut and press. That's that. I was just using
that.
Actually.
Yeah.
Right. So on one side... Oh, you've got it.
Do you want it back?
Yeah. On one side, it's an ironing board, pressing mat. Right? So ignore this. That's Hobbymaker did that because we watched them using it. Oh, can I just have a word about Hobbymaker?
Of course you can, yeah. What
came in this morning. Christopher had to clean that desk. It had black smudges and glue and everything all over it. So Jimmy, tell Jimmy.
Tell Jimmy. Tell Chloe, Chris. You tell her.
Chloe.
We'll sort it out.
There was something else we need to talk
about. I'll tell her on your behalf.
Anyway. It's too late, we've told the world now.
Yeah, now everyone knows.
Right, so this side is a pressing cloth. Now, can I just tell you, a lot of people go, oh, press cloth with squares on, this doesn't work. They have got an inventors department at June Tailor, and what they did was they invented this fabric, so they... Oh, sorry, you're going to do...
Yeah, £5 coming off.
These don't get reduced.
They do today. £44.99.
Right, so the way these inch squares stay an inch is they've made the fabric and they print it on, it's a bit bigger, and then they bake it, right? So they bake it so it goes down to it, and so those will never change from an inch square, and those circles will never change there. What's brilliant about it is look at the numbers. They're on the outside of the grid.
Yeah,
so if you need to measure what you're doing, you can do there. You can pin into it, you can press on it. They're hard enough to do transfers on and things like that. But it's not just a pressing mat, because on the other side, it's a cutting mat. Now, this is not a self-healing cutting mat. This is a cutting mat that they've developed so that only the fabric gets cut, so your blade lasts longer, and it doesn't cut into the mat.
And never gets reduced, doesn't need to be reduced, but £44.99 today.
Yeah. Oh, turn it right way up.
Oh, that was it. Chuck that down there, didn't you?
Mate.
Aggressive, then.
$44.99. June, happy 34th birthday, Scott.
Ooh.
Love
Close.
you too.
Close.
Love you two on together. Lots of love from June. Oh,
It's nice, isn't it?
that's lovely.
It's really nice.
June, how did that boy do? June, no. This is sad. Right? No. June sadly lost her son this year to cancer, and he was only 30. And somebody ran the marathon yesterday in his name.
Amazing.
So June was very kind of emotional about all it. So I want to know he's raised lots of money for the charity and everything like that, June. But we're sending lots of love.
Yeah.
Anyway, $44.99. You got £5 off. Fine. Right. Okay. Moving on. Now, have you ever fancied little sewing machines when you go to
today?
classes and things like that? Right, so now this little sewing machine here, or have you got somebody in the family, like now Ollie, director Ollie, his daughter, she's 10, isn't she, the daughter? She's just discovered sewing, right? How brilliant would this be as a starter sewing machine? Because it's not digital, but you get with it this for worth $19.99. Now, first of all, you go and Google just a set like this. They're normally about £30, aren't they? This set we sell at $19.99. You're getting that as a free gift, but because it's Scott's birthday,
yes,
the total you're going to be paying is
£179.99.
Right, but hang on, right? Yeah, no. So if you take off, you get this as well, right?
Yeah.
So take off £20 off the break. You're only paying $159.99 for the machine.
It's an incredible price.
It's a gorgeous little machine. Look, so you've got your bobbin down here. Then you've got obviously your needle plate and everything like this. And then you've got all these stitches already set into the machine here. So what you do is you get this dial and you push the dial round to the different numbers to choose your different stitches on there. And then this here is when you turn this one round to the... Basically, you choose all your stitches. Now, this is your stitch width and stitch length. Sorry, they're all your stitches on there that you then choose. $179.99. Now, it's never been at that price before for this bundle. Never been that price before. It's a really, really lovely little machine here. You've got your stitch width here. You've got your reverse button here. As I say, this is your stitch length here. And then you've got all of your different stitches along here. 16 stitches in total. No, hang on. There's 20 stitches, Hannah.
Ooh.
No, look, there's 20 stitches. Oh, okay. But because look, they're not buttonholes. Wait, which of those are buttonholes? Yeah. The reason Hannah said that is on the Elna website, it says there are 16 stitches plus buttonholes. But if you look at those, none of those are buttonholes, are they?
And it's on a three-way split pay as well, John, which means that you will get this home for your first payment of £59.99.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. Well, it depends if you go 16 or 20, doesn't it? 170. What a brilliant entry-level sewing machine. And you're getting your rotary cutter, and you're getting your cutting mat, and you're getting a ruler all to start with. Never been that price before.
No. Always been £199.99 whenever we've done a crash.
Yes.
But today, £179.99. Again, I think it's a perfect introduction if you've never thought about sewing.
No, brilliant.
Starting the journey, isn't it? And what a gift to somebody if you were going to do that.
Oh, imagine the shock of that. The thing is as well, and I shouldn't really do this, but think of Christmas, right? I know we haven't had summer yet.
No, totally.
But £179. If you take the three-way split pay, £59.99 today, £59.99 in, what month are we in now? April, May, June. Yeah. April, May, June. So it's paid for by June. Or birthday, a summer birthday.
Yeah.
Even if you don't take the split pay, just buy it and put it in the cupboard. Put it in the cupboard and then Christmas morning.
Got a Christmas present sorted?
Yeah, brilliant. No, it's a front-loading bobbin. There it is there. Is it easy to carry to classes? I'd say it was about 4.5 kilos, something like that.
Yes, yeah, you would know. How many reps could you do with that?
Oh, no. Don't ask that because I shock everybody about the amount of weight I can lift. I think it's just the ballast holds it in place, that's all. What? And Elna for less than £200 and freebies, still asleep. No, you're not still asleep.
You're not, Fran. It's happening. It's not a dream.
Now, you also get your little bag of feet. You even get a buttonhole foot and everything, look, with it.
Oh, brilliant. And a little secret drawer to keep things in.
Excuse me, there's a zipper foot in there. Right, moving along. It's electric scissors, right? Okay, electric scissors. Well, would you call them electric? I suppose they are. We don't... Have they got electricity in them? Okay.
I'm going to go for the challenging one again.
Okay. Oh, yes. I know what you're going to say. Yes. Brilliant.
It's very fun.
What's you making?
Cut the cable.
Now, this is thick tapestry fabric, this one.
I like the curve.
Beautiful.
I've not used these yet. It's fun.
They're not $39.99.
Nope. £14.99 today. Don't know what I'm making.
Over 100 God, yeah. What are you making? A mess?
I'm not sure. A mess, yeah.
Yeah, you see.
A mess. I just wanted to show you can curve. I can.
Yeah, you can do
go
curves.
straight.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you're cutting out a dress pattern and you're doing round armholes and things like that, it's brilliant for things like that. And how, because we do sell proper industrial electric scissors, don't we? But not that they're heavy, but these have got no weight at all, have they?
No weight whatsoever.
So they're not going to be hurting your wrist or anything. You do get, you either put batteries in them. Now, this is what I don't understand. You either put batteries in them or rechargeable batteries in, which you can recharge with that. That's what it is, isn't it? $14.99. Now, the normal crash price is $19.99.
Yeah. So this was our launch price, which we've continued to honour because...
Well, no.
It's just what we do.
We have, well, you've honoured it.
Or today we have, yeah.
$14.99. But you know what they're like here.
I know.
Barley pop, ooh, barley pop, barley pop. Right, I'll get the ones from under there.
You get the end of the desk.
Right, the names are on the back here.
Which
so
one
we've got
first?
Chai Tea, Aurora, and Bayshore. Right, and then if you go under here...
Bayshore.
You don't need to open those because we've got them here. Oh, I can't reach that one. This has never been reduced before. That's Chai Tea, that one. If you got Aurora, it must be yours. Here we go.
All right. I've got AVUI 76. No.
No, that's not the right one.
Didn't look right.
No, there you go. Right, we're going to have to open this one. Take it up.
Okay, whilst we're opening up, £10 coming off that price from £54.99 to £44.99.
No, now
I was going to forget how to take 10 off them.
These are laser cut.
That's strength opening that packet there.
There you go. So this is Bayshore. Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, they are lovely.
Do you know what they're like? What was that lady at Hannah called that we loved that did the Australian? Do you know she did? And they were all, they were tones of the beach near where her shop was and everything. At the shop with the cafe, yeah, we go. We haven't been to Australia to go, but when are we going? Well, Scott Wincott pays for us to go on a trip.
Of course, yeah.
Anyway, beautiful
I'm on a trip
seashore
next week.
colours. Oh, where are you going that week?
H&H in America. I am a headline speaker, just to let you know.
What's H&H?
H&H is the show which is normally in Cologne. They also do one in America. It's a soft craft show. Oh. In America. I'm in Chicago.
And what are you going to talk about?
So it is like an open forum. It's like the main open forum at 8:30. There's 4 other people, and we're talking about soft craft sewing, Gemporia craft, Sewing Street.
Who else is going with you?
Just me by myself.
Blimey. So
I've been asked to go by them, so.
That's lovely. They're paying.
I know. They're paying for the flights.
Do you know what?
It's not right for me to take payment for work.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean, as they paying for you to go there.
Yeah.
But now, somebody we know has just gone away on a surprise holiday, right? Yeah. She took a picture on the aeroplane. She wasn't in first class. She was in coach class. Anyway, look. Sarah Davis.
It's a mystery.
Look at these gorgeous colours in here. Now, these are all batik, so if you're going to be doing your confetti quilting, your Delphine confetti quilting, these are fantastic, aren't they? So how much are you taking on? Right, so these is... Right, Okay. Well, no, it's one of the new ones. If it's £54.99, it's one of the new ones.
But it's not. It's £44.99.
Well, no, it will be £54.99 again tomorrow.
Yeah.
These have never been reduced. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. Oh. Thank you. I expect the director to move a camera and not me move it for the camera. Beautiful. No wonder he says Stuart's his favourite. He hates me, Chris does. He likes Stuart best. Beautiful.
Look at the air of tension today.
Where?
I don't know, here.
No tension here. We're all friends in this building. Anyway, look, they're gorgeous, aren't they? £10 off. £10 off.
Chai tea.
Oh, chai tea next time. That one should be open, yeah.
Chai tea. XVUI08. Chai tea.
Chai tea. There we
you got chai tea.
Right, let me move that one.
Another £10 coming off though, so we're going to go to £44.99 again. Yeah.
That's not that one.
No.
These are all in the wrong box. These are all in the wrong bags.
Open up again.
Okay, that's
it might be that they've
Let's
been on yet.
ignore all of these, shall we? Just open new ones. Scott's birthday, isn't it? Because if you didn't get any presents at the weekend...
Yeah, no, I can open this. These are my presents. There you go.
Oh,
no, I do. I'm going to take them with me. They're mine.
There we go. So, hang on, another £10 come off. That's beautiful, that one, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Let me make sure they're in shop for you. Aren't they gorgeous? What's the matter? Keep that. Don't lose that.
No, I was going to put it there.
No, so Michael can put them away in the right place. Oh, yes. So when do they actually make these in Bali? Do they? Oh, yeah, let's go to Bali. Well, Hannah wants to do a work trip to Bali.
Bali, California, Hoffman's, California.
Yeah.
But...
yeah, their office is in California.
I'll ask them when they're in America. They're at H&H. So I'll ask them.
Yes.
See if you can get a trip, yeah?
Right. So Hannah wants to go to Bali.
Yeah.
I want to go to Australia.
Okay.
First class.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Bali's on the way to Australia, isn't it? So that's fine. We could do both. That's saving a bit of money.
Yeah, it might, yeah.
These, I love these colours. Okay, so Christopher wants to go to Venice, do Venetian blinds. We don't sell Venetian blinds, Christopher.
Not yet. £44.99.
Maybe you could be the Venetian blind buyer then,
the expert.
More like yeah. Right. Patricia says, morning boys, I just purchased electricity. This will be great for me as I've got dexterity issues. You just mentioned batteries or charger. Do I purchase the rechargeable battery so I can use them when they arrive? Scott, I think you're 35.
If you're plugged into a USB, you're fine. So, aren't you? Because as Liam's used before, plug it in.
Okay, what? So take the batteries out.
Yeah.
Take the batteries out. It's a USB plug in.
So Liam's used them before last time he was on, didn't he, with the USB?
Where did that cable go?
Cable was somewhere.
There. This table's a bit of a mess. Carry on going through for the barley pops.
I've opened the other one, even though we needed to or not. I've done it now.
Fine.
We've opened.
Write it in the show notes. Yeah, do the last one now.
Yeah, I'll move this one away.
Aurora. That fits in there. You don't get that with it, but there you go. Honestly, what what's happened? I've been away for 10 days.
Another £10 coming off.
Look. So this is me just plugged into the... You don't need any batteries for it. You can use regular batteries, which is what we had in there. Or if you're plugged in, you can use... The only thing I can say about if you're plugged in is your plug will need to be near your table.
However, you may have picked up the battery pack. Remember there was the battery pack that we did before? That's currently out of stock. There is more coming in.
Yeah.
So you could have that attached to the battery pack and have it going with you.
Brilliant.
Or some machines have a USB within them, don't they? So you could do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. You put it on your own machine or your computer and things like that.
Becky's just pointed to a machine that's coming up later on that's got a USB.
The Becky Gemini II.
It would technically, yeah. There's a link. There's a link there.
Right, have we moved on to Aurora?
We are, yeah.
We're on to Aurora.
£49.99.
So I just flick through them. Yeah, crash. $44.99. Again, oh, lovely colours. Again, one of the new ones. I like what they've done as well. Is if you buy more than one, you see they've done that pattern. Where's it gone? That pattern in some of the others in different colours, haven't they?
Lovely. We've got 10 minutes, John.
We haven't even gone to that table yet.
I know.
Less than
Should we
10
go?
minutes. Are we finished on this table? Yeah, go.
Yeah, it's got to clean it up. Am I on the right side again?
Yeah, you'll do there.
Oh, you'll do. Okay.
Right, what are we doing first? X-ray backings. Right, which one would you like to do first?
Direction.
Blue. Right, so this is William... What's the matter?
It's trodden something.
William Morris, X-ray backing, 108 inches wide. Never been reduced. Michael, you might need to do a...
So, we're not going to reduce it today then, are we?
Right, okay, before you do it, right, buy this one, right, the price she's just told me what price this is going to. If you literally haven't bought any of this yet, or if you've already bought some, you want some more, buy it today, because say the Scott. Say
£11.99, please.
No. Look how wide it is. No, you stay there. Look. Doesn't have to just be for backing. It's 100% cotton. Make it for dressmaking or quilting or whatever you want, or patchwork, sorry. Anything you want to.
For $11.99.
I know.
Doesn't need to be reduced. Not normally reduced, but there you go.
That's what you get for $11.99. Of course it is. It's flying out.
Half of it's been checked out already. Please do keep trying.
Thank you. Please. He went into dad mode then, did he? Please.
Please do. I'm just being polite.
You ready?
Just being polite.
Cream.
Can't be polite here.
Yes. The tension.
Are we matching that, Hannah? We're going to match it. Why not? $11.99 on this one too.
You don't get two halves. You don't get two halves. It is all one long piece. There you go. This one has been reduced to $13.99 in the past, but not $11.99.
But not 11. 11.
Oh, there you go. Gorgeous. Brilliant. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through for that one.
Please.
Next one, is this Willow Bough, this one? Willow Bough.
I lost.
Linen, there's the colour, there's no...
Ooh,
I've just done
right.
it as well.
You're okay.
Yeah. On my bad leg, isn't it?
All right there, sorry.
Oh, now, one thing I'd never noticed is Willow Bough, but look at the swirl pattern it makes. Right, $14.99, which one? Oh. Gorgeous. What are you doing, Han? $11.99.
We're going to $11.99 again.
$11.99.
I paused then, I was distracted.
What of? What
I don't know.
It's Chris mumbling, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I got distracted.
What's the code?
£11.99.
It's not a market stall. Honestly, have a bit of decorum.
I just said £11.99.
That's where you went, Les. $11.99. Roll up. $11.99.
All right, mate. It's $11.99.
Right, it's my birthday. Not my birthday. Scott's birthday. Julie says happy birthday. No, it's not my birthday, Julie. It's not my birthday. It's his birthday. Because you can see the resemblance.
Yeah.
Granddad and grandson. Right.
Okay.
Right, now we can't... Oh, wait. I've got these. I've got these. And I've got a matching tea towel. Not a hat. No, I've not got a matching hat. These should be $14.99.
Not today. We're going to go to $9.99, please.
Honeysuckle, I'm going to pop it on the table. It's the double oven glove, which I think you can't beat, really. Oh, you like a pot holder, Hannah, not a mitt.
Oh, no.
Oh, she's got oven gloves and pot holders.
You can have both. You don't just have to have one.
Aren't pot holders for your pots?
Yeah,
And
supposed to
oven
be.
gloves for your oven. Oh, have you? Hannah's got a pot in the oven. Just saying. Oh, that was a good one.
I like these.
What?
I like these.
That's brilliant, aren't
Really
they?
nice,
Lovely
aren't they?
pattern.
For £9.99.
Yeah.
Lovely. There we go.
Right.
Okay.
Keep going through for the extra wides. Keep going through for the extra wides.
We've got less than 5 minutes, John, on this desk.
We
It's
have.
full.
Well, no, you've got way less than 5 minutes. Where are we going next, Hannah? Oh, we've got to do these because Hayley will go mad if
We've
you
done
don't
some,
do
we've done
these.
some nice research on this, haven't we, John?
Yes, haven't we
We
just?
worked out, yeah.
So this is something that you put on your chair to sit on, right? It's called a Kalamata comfort seat cushion, right? Let's do the price first and then we'll tell you all about it.
We're taking £10 off that price. We're going to £39.99.
So now people in the office have got these, haven't they? Ian's got one of these.
Ian's got one, yeah. Ian's got one on his chair and he moves it around to the other chairs he sits on as well.
Does he?
Mike worked with it earlier, didn't he? He had a go, didn't he? Michael Wolf, he had a nice go. He enjoyed it.
Right, so
It's very comfortable.
What, but it doesn't look like it's going to be comfortable.
But it is.
It's got all these nodules. Can you see that from the side? Hang on, let me do it like that. All nodules sticking up, you see. Now, the idea is that it keeps air ventilating, because, you know, if you're sitting in an office all day, especially that office upstairs, because they have it so hot up there. Also very good for your posture. And then there were lots of, you know, they make insoles out of this because it's good for the bottom of your feet and things like that. Don't put that. I mean, the thing is, you could almost have one on the floor and have
It'd be nice on your feet.
Yeah, it'd be
really
lovely
nice.
on your feet.
It'd be really nice.
$39.99.
I think we're going to get all the chairs in the studio with them.
Go on then.
Just say, no, we should.
Yeah, go on then.
Just say when you,
Like,
what
you
now?
have to authorise things.
Yeah,
like
well,
that.
yeah.
Are you going to authorise birthday coffees then today?
But for me, I thought that. When I was driving in, I was like, I'm not going to get a Starbucks because John will text me his order. I know your order. It's ingrained in my head already. That's how many coffees I bought you in the time.
No, it's because you love me,
That's
not because you know how many coffees you bought me. $39.99. Put it on your car seat. Well, yeah, because when I was learning, we had like wooden balls on our seat. You know, they used to make, didn't they? Well, I'm saying, don't they, Becky? I'm making out that Becky's old. No, in your chair, we had seat covers that were made
on a unicycle.
Yeah, no, but the only trouble was if you wore shorts, you used to debilitate your legs while you're at it. Anyway, $39.99.
Anyway, yeah, £39.99.
One more thing we have to do before we go. Scott, what have these got to do with sewing?
Thank you. Well, they haven't, John, but it's just an incredible price. They're $4.99. They're going to be $3.99.
Right, okay. Oh, I've opened this one now. Look, so we can all have them to clean the tables with.
Yes, clean your table, clean anything else. I tell you what, let's go to $2.99. Hannah, I want to go lower than that, but let's go $2.99.
No, don't go any lower than that. That makes them a
Who's going to tell
pound.
me off, John?
Who?
Who's going to tell me off?
Hayley. Go on then. What do you want to do?
$1.99. Let's do it. There we go. Lowest ever price.
Well, $2.99 was lowest ever price.
Now it's $1.99.
Okay, now please don't be messaging going, what's that got to do with sewing? We all have to clean, don't we? But look, they've got scoury on one side and then microfiber, it's called microfiber, on the other side. Tableware, pots and pans, machine washable, glassware, scrub and shine. Scrub and shine, remove tough stains on pots, pans, grills, ovens, leaves dishes, hobs and hard surfaces sparkling, tougher abrasive sides, soft and super absorbent, ergonomic shape, fits your palm for comfortable use. $1.99. Okay?
Sometimes...
No, he's not going to do them.
Sometimes the value is just too good.
Yes. Go on then.
I've left the label in. Should have been in, shouldn't it? Anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, you going that?
We didn't have any cards.
Good for recycling. There you go.
Remember how much this
So
went to?
£14.99.
Not just cards, because that's not cardboard.
No.
That's card.
So Liam went through, I think Liam went through 5 sheets.
Well, we did have a whole box of all things we could go through.
Yeah.
But this is a really, really heavy wet. Oh no, hang on. Oh, now I've got it stuck in the fabric.
You're wedged.
Sorry, that's my bad. I think it's because
You're wedging.
How can you tell from there? There we go, there we go. As long as, once you got it started... Oh,
Also,
no.
I'll probably put
What have I done wrong?
I'll probably put the batteries in the wrong way.
Yeah, more than likely. Anyway, was working.
A lack of power there.
You see, it's all right. Oh, do you know what I've most probably done? There's glue on there.
Yeah.
Don't go through glue. Don't go through glue.
have.
Oh, I have, look.
You really? Oh, yeah, John. Right, we'll fix these in a minute.
$14.99. $14.99. We've got to go for a break. What are you doing for the rest of your day?
We've got a big board meeting today.
Have you?
Yeah, so I'll be in that for a few hours.
Like proper board?
Proper board
the...
meeting, yeah. So that's why I'm only an hour. Board meeting.
And you're going to get changed for the meeting then?
Hey.
Scott, happy birthday.
Lads.
Lads, don't go in.
Gonna get changed, are you, mate? Get in. Personal training session. Look at this. Anyway.
Just feel here.
I felt it earlier.
I mean, this bit's the best bit.
Jesus.
Anyway, go. Becky Sworn's up next with Crafter's Companion. Thank you, Scott.
Bye.
Thank you for your lovely messages. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Goodbye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Becky Sworn's here today.
Hello,
Becky Sworn. How
Well,
are you?
it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's looking lovely.
Thank you. It's the last time you're going to see it like this. I'm having it chopped off tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
How
yeah.
much?
I just said just take the whole thing off. Not shaved.
No.
So if I do that, I'll do that for charity. But
Yeah.
you know, like here.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you with hair like that.
No, neither have I. I've never had hair like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you're going for full on?
Yeah. Just complete change.
Down West London, where are you going?
Yeah, in Wimbledon.
Oh, Wimbledon, South London. Oh, very nice. I went to Wimbledon School of Art.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is where the Wombles live, yeah? Right, except Wimbledon's changed so much. When I went to Wimbledon School of Art, there was nothing there. And I went back to visit a few years later.
Yeah.
It was that great big shopping mall
Yes,
and everything
it's quite,
like
it's quite a cool place, actually.
Yeah,
Good for charity shops.
Oh, is it?
Lots of like designer stuff.
Is Ely, there used to be a department store called Ely's or Eli's or something like that. So I come out the station and turn right and it's down the bottom on the left-hand side. It's
I
obviously
don't know
not
if it's
there
still
anymore.
anymore. No, probably not.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Right, now I just said the table looks like a jumble sale today, doesn't it? But we don't care because they're Crafters Companion deals, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Where are we starting, Han? With the machine, right. So this is the Gemini II machine. Let me explain what you get in the bundle, because we've got a picture of that. Because you get the machine. The machine obviously comes with all of its normal plates. There it all is. But you're also getting look at the 2 white plates. They've completely disappeared. 2 white plates, 2 extra white plates, plus 2 fabrics, cutting plates. You get the neoprene bag, you get the owl, and you get the star. All of that for, well, no, if you bought all of that, it would be $344.93. What? No, we're on 4-way split pay, and we're going to where? $249.97. It's a funny price. I know, 4-way split pay, so that's 62 something, isn't it? Beautiful. So now, for those people who've never ever seen it, what is the Gemini II?
A fantastic machine. I was going to say the only machine you ever need. Obviously, you need a sewing machine.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to enable you to cut card. It's going to be able to cut fabric absolutely without any kind of problems about things not being cut quite right, because we use dies in here. Now, the dies that you get with the machine, this is one of the ones, this is the owl. These are multimedia, so you can use them for card or you can use them for fabric as well. So they're going to cut through felt beautifully. And the same one with the flower as well, or the opulent star. Now, the machine has a throat here, which has an optical sensor. So at any point when you put your plates through the machine, it's going to pick them up. So if you've had the older machine, the junior machine, had smaller plates, smaller throat, you can put those plates through here. Now, one thing that's different to this machine to the original one is we use white outer plates.
Right.
The original Gemini had clear outer plates. You can use the old plates in the machine, so perhaps you've already got an original Gemini and you want to upgrade it. This is the same amount of pressure, but it's faster and it's quieter and it's more refined. So at the front of the machine, you have these little chocolate holders or utensil holders that you're going to put here, and they act as a little bit of a shelf to hold onto your plates. When you put your plates through your machine, the original one didn't have this little piece at the back, so your plates would fall off unless you grab them. But now they'll just come out and sit on this piece here. You've also got just up here a little media stand, so you can put your iPad or whatever you have, tablet, your phone, and pop that up there. Now, if I turn the machine around, you will see at the back, you've also got 3 USBs here. So obviously you've got your power cable and your on-off switch, and you've got 3 USBs. So you can be charging your machine, you can be charging your tablet. You could also be charging your light pad at the same time. You could be charging those little scissors we saw.
Or have them as just a snipper, as your snippers.
Absolutely.
Whatever,
so you've got those 3 little pieces there. And I thought 3 was excessive, but then I thought, yeah, actually, you're right. There's so many things we can use with that. Now, the machine comes with these special glidey feet, which allow you just to move around very easily around your desk. So much easier, whereas before, everyone's short on space, aren't they, when you're crafting? I have my machine to the corner, just against my wall, but then when I want to use it, I need to pull it out. Much easier with these glide feet. You can buy other accessories, including a turntable, separately if you want to do that.
I have to say, we haven't got the turntable today. We haven't got that today, so that's separately, and it's not on the show today. I have to say, this is my own personal thing. I prefer this than the turntable. Now, do you know how those feet came about? Leanne bought a new Italian leather sofa, and when it arrived, it moved around like this, and she was like, what's this? And they showed, and they've got feet like this one, so she had one taken out, sent it to the developers at Crafters. They then made their own version. Shadows put back on the sofa, and then so that's how it's come about to have those slidey bottoms.
Really, really clever. And the fact is, you know, it's the same amount of pressure as before, so it doesn't hurt. It's not going to, when you see a die, and I'll show you a bit later, when I press my hands up against it, nothing's going to happen. It's not going to cut me. It's not like they're sharp. It's not as though they're a blade. It's the pressure of the machine that pushes down, and it will cut the card, or it'll cut up to 8 layers of fabric with a multimedia card.
Talking about that, it does come with plates as well as the ones you get in the bundle. It does come with your 2 outer plates, your shim, your, oh, here you go, your metal plate.
Let me just get all of them together. So you get in here. Ooh.
Oh, you've got loads in there.
I've got loads in here.
You don't. You get one. You'll
get one. So one of each. So apart from the white plates, you get 2 white plates, and these are. This one's been well used. You get 2 pure white plates. These are the bread of your sandwich. They go on either side of your.
And they've been developed to last longer. If you've got the OG, they've been developed to last longer, haven't they?
They absolutely do. Now you also get a metal shim, so it's a flexible metal shim. This is different to a fabric plate, but this is something that you will use to cut fabric if you don't have fabric plates. Obviously, with this bundle, you're getting fabric plates anyway.
Yep.
You get a frosted shim, which lasts 10 times longer than the original frosted shim. You'll also get a magnetic shim and a rubber embossing mat. These are for something that you use with paper craft. You won't need to worry about those if you're just cutting fabric. So what you will need, if you're going to be cutting fabric, you're going to need either your fabric plates, or those 2, and those white plates as well. So we're giving you like a
But in the bundle, you get the 2 fabric plates and 2 extra white plates as well. So to last you, really good bundle for that, isn't it? And then how does it then work?
Right, so I'm just going to show you the fabric plates as well.
Oh, yeah.
The difference in the fabric plates, they're A and B. There's not really much difference. These are being used. Obviously, your ones will be solid. Now, these are solid. They wouldn't have any marks. These are very solid. In comparison to that metal shim, that moves quite flexibly. That doesn't. The idea of these is that you will put your fabric on here. You won't get quite so many marks on them. Because you're using the multimedia dies, they are thicker than normal dies, which is why you get those markings on the metal shim. So you'll use A and B, it doesn't really matter which way round you use them, but these are key for when you want to cut multiple layers of fabric. So if I show you how they work, let's do this, and let's get, so I did have a drink earlier, and I got a tin can.
Okay.
So I'm going to have a go at cutting some tin in a moment. So I'm going to cut some other things first of all, because obviously you want to see the type of thing you're going to be able to cut. So you can cut through, find a couple of dies here that we're going to use.
So basically you're saying I can cut through fabric, card, all different kind of leather, PU, felt, tin can.
So many different things. And it makes it really is a workhorse, because you'll be able to use it for so many different ways. I like an item that you can use in multiple different ways, because then there's more value to it. We don't want something where you can only use it once for one particular thing. Now, I'm going to do fabric first of all, because it is a fabric show. And I'm going to take my plates, and I need some, ideally you need some low-tack tape, which I think I've tidied up.
Oh, I've got loads. There.
Oh, there it is. I might have to take one of these out.
That's fine.
But low-tack tape is really key, especially with fabric, because the fabric tends to be quite bulky. Things move around. You don't want anything to slip. Sorry about that. I'll do that as well. So these little low-tack tape come on dispensers, make them really, really easy for you to use. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our first white plate.
So this is what comes in the machine, or you use the fabric plates?
I'm using the fabric plates for this. So I've actually got 8 layers of fabric here. And I've got my die facing down. So this is multimedia die, meaning you can use it for card, you can use it for fabric as well. They're different because they're copper coloured. So if you see any of our silver dies, you will know that they're for paper. Sometimes you can use them for card. If they're simple shaped like this, you'll be able to use them for fabric as well as paper or card. But I'm going to go through, I'm going to put through 8 layers of fabric. Now we'd say it goes through 6 to 8 layers of cotton fabric at any one time. So you don't really need to worry about time-wise. So we've got white plate, metal plate, fabric with the die facing down. I'm going to put the other plate on top, and then my white plate on there. And then I'm just going to feed that into the machine. and it will take it through the machine. Now it's quieter. Now it's a shaped die, so you shouldn't get too many bangs with this. It's interesting. It seems so, just as I'm saying, she didn't make any funny bangs, but. No, it makes no difference. It did sound like it was my tummy rumbling, actually.
Oh, no, that's what it was. It wasn't the machine.
It wasn't the machine. Actually, that's cut through those 8 layers absolutely beautifully. You can see all of those little shapes cut out absolutely perfectly. So if you were going to be making something to make and sell, maybe you were making these shapes and you were going to be doing little flowers and you're going to hang them on some bunting or something like that. In no time at all, you can cut these without having to think about it. Look how clear that's come through. So that's quite a nice shape that you've got here. So that is fabric. Now felt, you can cut through felt. You can cut through, this is a piece of leather.
Oh, okay.
Upholstery leather. Should we have a go with this one?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Wouldn't try and do that by the layered up though, would you?
No, definitely keep just that one layer. I was just looking for a smaller, yeah, that one would be better. That's circular die, because I don't want to waste too much of the leather. Right, a little bit of tape down here. So this is upholstery leather. So super, super thick. It will work in the same way as if you were using PU, you know, that kind of thing. But we'll pop that through here, pop that through the machine, see if it makes that strange noise again. You also have things like, you can buy embossing folders.
No.
So if you... No, it didn't make that noise. Isn't that
No.
weird? It was strange. It was it your tummy or my tummy?
No, it wasn't mine. Could have been my knee, yeah.
Okay, so stuck with a little bit of tape there. But that's cut through upholstery leather. You can feel how thick that is.
Yeah.
That is a thick piece of leather, no problem at all. Now, you might have an embossing folder, so if we don't sell these as a fabric thing, we sell them as a paper craft thing, but you might have an embossing folder. This one, I'll just check, that is a 3D embossing folder. I'm going to put my piece of leather on there, and then I am going to just use, I think I just need... It says in the machine, it tells you how to use an embossing folder. I'm just going to use my clear plate and I'm going to use a white plate on this. Because the embossing folder is 3D, it's quite a lot thicker. Put that through and see if that is sufficient. If it's not, I will change that plastic shim out with the white shim. But you can see how it works. The idea with the machine is you always put less power in there, less layers than you think you need if you're unsure.
Right.
There's no point putting too much in there because it will warp the plates eventually. Oh, there, perfect. A little bit of embossed leather that you've got there.
Oh, it looks like a biscuit.
Don't eat it. It'll be very chewy, But if you wanted something like this, you were going to make a bag, for example, and you wanted to put this as a little gift tag or something like that, or key ring, you can do that with that machine.
Will that stay, or will it eventually...
No, it will stay. Even if I rubble it around,
Yeah,
it will still keep that shape.
Oh, wow.
It may lose some of its indentation if I keep moving it because I'm obviously stretching the fabric.
Yeah.
But that works really well. So that is a piece of leather. Now, felt works in the same way. Felt makes a kind of crackly noise. It sounds almost like electricity when it goes through.
Right.
It's nothing to worry about.
Electricity.
It does sound... We've got
So Billy
foam.
Elliot.
Billy?
Billy Elliot, there's a song
Oh,
called
yeah.
Electricity.
Oh, I love that. I love that show.
Now, apparently, you know, Cabaret in the West End.
Oh, yeah.
Opened in Broadway this week, died a death.
Oh, no.
And yet in London, they can't, you know, they
Yeah,
haven't got enough tickets.
I keep trying to get tickets and doesn't seem to be very likely. Maybe that's what I need to do, go over to Broadway.
Well, no, I think it'll be off by the time you get there.
Oh, will it? So 2 layers of felt I'm using here.
Yeah.
So going to use the fabric plates again. Actually, no, I'm not going to use fabric plates again, because I personally prefer using the plates that come with your machine for doing felt.
Okay.
I feel it cuts better. That's my personal opinion.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm taking my fabric plates away. I'm using my metal shim, using my fabric. That's 2 layers of felt with my die facing down. Then I'm going to put my frosted shim over the top of that and then put that through like so. And you will find what works best for you, because felt varies in thickness and density. Some of the felt can be quite floppy, some of it can be very thick. If you're using wool felt versus acrylic, that might cut differently as well. So you can hear those crackling noises, which will make people think it's electricity. It isn't, it's just all those fibres in the felt that's making
And what percentage are we saving on this bundle? Over 25%. Over 25%.
So here, you can see that mark. So you wouldn't have got that mark, well, I didn't get that mark when I used the fabric plates because
But they will mark eventually.
They will mark eventually, but don't worry too much about that. So that has cut through the felt absolutely perfectly. Now we'll quickly do the tin can, I think, because it'll be good to do and see how that comes out.
Yeah.
So it's a can from a drink, as you would normally get. I like this drink. I like the pomegranate one best.
Yeah, they don't do the pomegranate one in. Do you mean the grapefruit one?
No, it's a pomegranate. It's a purple one.
There's an Italian for grapefruit is pomelo.
Pomelo, yeah. No, this is grapefruit.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry, this is
Pomegranate.
pomegranate. So put that through. So I've done exactly the same as before. I've got a bit of a tin can. I've got a die facing down. I've taped
Why
it
would I
in.
want a tin can? What would I make with it?
I don't know. Maybe you just want to reuse things.
Make
I
your
don't know.
earrings.
Maybe that's what the kind of thing you want to do.
I use them to scare off birds from the garden, and he doesn't mean the feather variety either.
There you go. So that has cut out perfectly. So you might want to be doing some crafting and using some old bits and pieces. And again, you could put that through that embossing folder and you can create a
Wow.
So just to show the type of things you can cut with these multimedia dies, and the power of this machine will allow you to cut everything accurately and really, really quickly as well.
Fabulous. Right, we'll come back to that later on. Saving over 25% on that bundle. Now, we just saw you load that tape. Now, obviously, this one will have been, yours will be full. Sorry, just move that out there. There you go. So what it is you get, there's 3 in each packet. You get 4 packets, which means you get 12 tapes in total. Right, now this is a bit, they've written 12 tapes and you get 2 for free. You don't just get 2 tapes for free, you get 2 boxes for free. So you're paying for those and you get these 2 for free. So they've got that slightly wrong in the graphics there. So it should say 12 tapes get 6 for free, or 4 boxes get 2 for free. But what you're paying for is that, and you're getting these for free. So it's a bog off, really, isn't it? It's a bog off. Ely's in Wimbledon is still there, says Kerry. That's all right. You just weren't looking. What? Right, please be careful because these always fly out. Now, the thing is, you don't just have to use it. I've got these in my office, and literally I use them for everything. I wrap presents using them. I do anything that I need to stick down, I use it for. But it's also brilliant. On my bookshelf next to me, I like to stick notes up. And if you put Post-it notes on, these seem to fall off all the time. Whereas I use a little bit of that, and it doesn't mark the bookshelf, but keeps the notes there and everything by the side of me. So you pay for those, you get those 2 for free. Be careful, though, because they always sell out. Always sell out. Oh, single figures already.
Not surprised.
No.
It's always so useful to have, isn't it?
Totally. Make sure you check out. Right, now, you'll need something to keep your plates in. So this is like a neoprene.
Yeah.
Is it neoprene?
Yeah, so when you go scuba diving, you could take your plates with you and they're not going to
Yeah,
get too
they
much.
drag you down to the bottom of the ocean bed. $9.99. There's lots of question marks, I think. What's the one after accessories meant to be then?
A
dash.
hyphen.
So, everything comes up as a question mark. So it's a hyphen, 9 inches by 12 inches, plate storage bag, $7.99, saving £2 today. Now, do you know what I keep in mind? Right, this is, oh no, I didn't bring mine, because mine's got, I keep my iPad in mine. Yeah, good little cases, these. $7.99. Keep all your plates all together in your cupboard with them. Very loud next door, isn't it? Is the door open? No, not you, Han. Next door's very loud. Right, 4-piece die set. So what are these then?
So these are multimedia dies again, so you can see that they're this copper colour. The idea being that you'll be able to cut your multiple different shapes and different sizes for your patchwork, making them really easy. 'Cause one of the most difficult things to cut are curves and get that accuracy. Now, being able to put these, particularly these ones where you've got 4 different curves on here, is really hard because things won't match up unless you've cut them properly. But you'll be able to cut through 8 layers of fabric, no problem at all. And it's going to be really quick for you to make any of your items out of these.
Okay, where are we going? Over 55% coming off that. That means over half price coming off. Over half price coming off there.
And I love
Yes,
that.
you are. You're saving more than you're spending. Hannah said, you're saving more than you're spending. She went, no, you're not. I was like, yes, you are. Yeah, you're saving £79. Yeah.
Such a good deal.
And it's still on two-way split pay as well, look. $64.98. Thanks, Chris, for that. I'm not saying it.
But I love that little panda quilt that you
Yes,
can do
yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
think that would be impossible for me to do without these dies.
Yeah. Now, if Chris's mum's watching, he said, time is money and these save you money, so they save you... No, these save you time, so they save you money as well. We're going to have to... Have you got them or do I need to open one?
No, I've got one, but I've lost my...
What have you lost?
I'm in my bag that's got all my fabric in it.
You just had it there a minute ago.
Is it falling on the floor?
On the bottom shelf. A bag or a box?
Yeah, no, it's there. There it is.
Yeah, time is money,
There
but...
it
You know,
is.
oh!
Ah, dear.
Come here. It's like panto here today.
Oh,
isn't
no,
it?
it isn't.
Oh, yeah. All right, then,
Right.
so...
Okay,
you're
so
right.
I'm going to use this one, which is the jewel.
Jewel.
And I'm going to use my white plates, and I'm going to use my fabric plates, which I've tidied away.
Oh, are they in here?
No, that's right, I tidied them over here. Now, obviously, I'm just doing this really quickly, roughly, so I'm just going to fold my fabric. If I was going to be spending my time and doing these at home, I would make sure that I've ironed my fabric, I'm making the most use out of my fabric, but obviously we're doing this quickly, so we're just sort of unfolding fabric as we go.
Where's the inspiration for your nails? Smarties.
It's a bit like that, isn't it?
Look. They are Smarties.
I like, my mum always goes, oh, did they run out of nail varnish at the salon?
Oh.
And I was like, and then my husband said, they're a bit random. And I was like, they're not. Look, both my thumbs are the same. They're the same. But yeah, I
Same
quite
but different.
Same but different. Same but different. Right, so let's put this one here. I cut a piece of fabric. Like I said, I'm only doing this roughly. If you were doing this at home, you would make the most of your fabric and make sure you're putting it all so you're going to get the best cut. And they're going down here. I think I can probably do 5 or 6 layers. Let's have a look.
Oh.
Seems a shame to cut this fabric, actually. It's quite a nice fabric. Okay, so let's just do it like this. And like I say, you know, give it an iron before you cut it at home and make the most of where you're placing your fabric. We need some low-tack thread, low-tack tape. And then I'm going to remember to put it slightly off centre. So whenever I put these things, I put them like this. I put them straight against the actual container and the plates. And that's not the most sensible way of doing things. If you put something sort of slightly offset, it means that you're less likely to have that bang when the rollers go over the edge of the die. But I always forget, automatically I seem to line everything up.
Yeah, I do as well.
I don't know why. It's
the way your brain's done.
Silly idiosyncrasy of mine. So just leave that into the machine. And then when that comes out...
Oh.
Oh dear. I didn't put that through properly.
So hang on, stop. Rewind. Oh no, too late.
That one's gone through. I hadn't put them all together properly. So there we go. No,
She's busy
oh,
fuffing with her earpiece.
my earpiece had come out. And it's now just sort of hanging in my hair. There you go. It's all going through. It's fun. So you can hear that as it makes a little crunchy noise as it goes over the machine, over the die, but it doesn't make that massive bang as it did before. Then if I open this up here, you can see that's cut through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of fabric, no problem at all. And then the great thing is, you know, if you can do 8 layers at a time, you could then put them together and in no time at all you are creating your own little design. Not quite enough.
And these got seam allowance on them, haven't they?
1/4 inch seam allowance has already been taken into account, so can't quite do a flower.
Well, no, you'd have your stem coming down
Yeah,
there,
you could do, yeah. But very easy to do. And I think that's the key thing with the machine. It makes everything really, really quick. And being able to use these different shapes of dies, you can do a whole wealth of different patterns. You know, we've got a little sample of the item over here. Yeah, you've got seam allowance, 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout.
What's wrong with you two? Right? I just said, have they got seam allowance? She went, yeah, quarter-inch seam allowance. Then Hannah's gone, have they got seam allowance? And then you replied.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that maybe other people hadn't heard me. But yeah, really great set of dies in here. And obviously you've got all of those different sizes all nesting within each other.
So you get all 4 of those. They do come individually, but this is the best way to buy them money-wise, affordability-wise. There you go, all 4 of those. Okay, clamshells first.
Which has to be my favourite, I have to say.
Yep.
Clamshells.
And they're quite difficult to cut without one of these.
Yeah.
Right, so it should be $39.99. Half price. Half price. $19.99. Fabulous. Make sure you check out on all of these. Elongated hex is next. I can't see how Christopher's going to make a helmet out of that somehow. Oh, it's the... Oh, I see, going like a Norman helmet with that bit down your nose. No, Chris. Yeah. Half price. Half price. $19.99. Oh, we're coming in. Oh, it's Toby next door. That's why it's so noisy. Yeah, exactly. We get told off by them all the time for making too much noise.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Right, next. Jewel. Again, half price, $19.99.
This makes me think of gladiators.
Don't you start. He thought that was a helmet.
No, because they
Oh, you
have...
mean Superman?
No, they have that game, don't they? Duel, which is like Duel.
Do you watch it?
I love gladiators, yeah. I applied to be on it years ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
One of James Bond's stuntmen was one of the champions.
Una.
No, I loved her. She was Isabella Scorupco's Eunice.
Eunice,
Eunice.
yeah.
I loved her from Liverpool. No, then there was a boy a couple of years later when we did Pierce Brosnan dropping down onto the roof of the O2.
Yeah.
And the stuntman that did that was yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, $19.99.
Gone are the times when you and I could be on the Gladiator.
Speak for yourself. And then...
You tripped over and hurt your leg over there. How
No,
are you going to...
I've got...
I know
I've
you've
got fluid on the knee. Now, this is $24.99. Where are we going with this one? $9.99. More than half price. Better than half price. Okay, storage bag. Flying out. Well, the thing is, you can use that for so many other things. Like I can keep my iPad in it. Should be $9.99. $7.99. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Ready? Lovely. Now, bag hardware. So what are these then? These aren't these. You don't need a Gemini machine for these.
No, these are basically patterns to make each of these individual bags, and you get the hardware in there as well. So this one, you'll get that little slider, you'll get these little rectangular rings and the little magnetic closure. This one's got a closure, and this one over here has got that sort of purse frame as well as a little chain as well.
Now, isn't it funny? There you go. Oh no, I could have sworn one was open earlier. Oh, there you go. There is one. Right, look, so you get the clasp, you get the chain, you get the pattern, and you get the instructions. Now you get all 3 of those for $51.97, is that right? What, for all 3? $27.99 for all 3. So you've got this one here, which is your, what have they called it?
Rectangle clasp.
Rectangle clasp bag. You get your tote bag. So hang on, that one there's got, you've just seen the clasp and everything. Yeah. This one here, which is the tote bag, you get
You've got those little magnetic closures.
Oh, that's what that is. 3 magnetic closures. Well, it looked like one of those slider things. And then this one, you get your buckle, your sliders, and your magnetic clasp to make the messenger bag. $27.99. You get all 3. Now, what's the angel policy? Can I make these to sell?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, no, and what a great way of using up some fabric that you may have. Just to, you may have bits and pieces of fabric made for some of that beautiful velvet we had on the show previously, which would make really nice bags.
We've got the peacock velvet in the next time. So, Chris, how much would you charge for that at the craft fair? Okay. I wouldn't go to Chris's stand if I were you. Saving over 40% on this bundle.
And really great to have everything in there, because one of the things you might think, oh, I'll make a bag. You've seen it in a magazine or something like that, but you don't have all the hardware, sorry. So it's nice to have everything in there. You've got step-by-step instructions as well as a large pattern. And of course, whilst you won't have the hardware again, you can always use the pattern multiple times.
Yeah, well, look, the pattern's all here on really, really, really good quality pattern paper. Look.
Perfect.
Full-size patterns, which is what we like. Plus your clasp, plus your chain. Gorgeous. Right, now faux leather, it suggests you make those out of faux leather. We've got the 3 faux leathers here for you. Thank you. So we've got blush pink, we've got olive, and we've got navy. So you've got 25 centimetres width of fabric there. Long quarters, that'd be a long quarter then, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're taking off about £5, just less than £5. Where's that come from? At $24.99 for all 3. All 3 for $24.99.
I love those 2 colours.
Should we open one up? Yeah, they look nice, don't they? Are they green ones already opened? Look.
Make a boob tube out of that.
A boob tube?
Yeah.
Come on then. What's your microphone?
I feel I could be a gladiator in this.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
What would your name be, though?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, I've got no idea.
I don't think we say that, Hannah. Crafty something.
I don't know, what would be your... That must be like a little chat thing to do. What would be your gladiator name?
The Sewinator.
Sewinator. You're the one and only Sewinator.
What?
You're the one and only Sewinator. Do you know a song?
What song's that? Is that a gladiator song?
No. No, do you not know that song?
No.
Oh, okay. No.
Chesney Hawks? No.
No, that was the one and only.
Yeah.
I was listening to that in the car on the way here this morning.
Well,
actually.
yeah.
I like a bit Chesney.
Strange.
No, I like a bit Chesney.
Oh, okay. Anyway, $24.99 for the 3. The olive, the navy, and the blush pink. Very popular. The what? We didn't hear yours, Hannah. Oh, no, we can't say yours. That's why we didn't say it out loud. And what did you just say, Christopher? Oh, the stitcher.
You've got to say it in the proper kind of voice.
Go on then, Chris.
Or the stitcher.
So, I think somebody watches this a little bit too often for our own good, really. Are you doing it on a Saturday night when you're getting ready to go out partying? Is that when you've got it on the telly?
Like I go out on a Saturday night.
Right, light pad. Oh, I've just got an empty box. I'm like, okay.
I've got it here.
You're right.
But I need to plug it in.
You're here. You plugged it in.
Am
Here.
I plugged in?
Is it on?
Do, 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 do.
Oh no! Oh no! This end needs to be plugged. Where's the end of that one? Oh no!
Hold on a minute.
Hang on. Be with you in a minute,
Oh, no, it's
everyone.
not on.
No, that's because there's
What's
2
that one?
white plugs. That should.
That's confusing.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. You're on now.
Right. So this is the light pad. So that's on, but you can create different. By pressing it, you get it bigger or brighter, and that's just switched off. So really
Chris was
light.
dropping the studio lights for you. Oh, it's going to strobe like Billy-O. $19.99. Now, first of all, for an A4 light pad, that's incredible. But you're crashing again, did you say? $14.99.
Wow.
Oh, don't like from the chins. At $14.99.
And the great thing is, this will fit in that bag. There you go.
What's the matter, Christopher? Oh, honestly, he doesn't believe you. No, it's fine.
No, I'll unplug it. We'll prove it. You just have you have to be gentle with it.
There you go.
And you don't want it to be damaged, so you might as well have one of these extra bags.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on, it's just that corner. I've got it there. That Chris was worried about that corner. It's just
Don't be worried about it. It's going to be all right.
there you go. Let it go, Chris. It's in there.
And
That's incredible. Have they done that for 14? Or have you done that for 14?
I don't know. And it's really light as well, so it's going to be a really key item for you to have.
Single figures already. Single figures already. Once you've all checked out on that one. Chris says he uses this to his diamond dots. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what diamond dots is.
What are they? Do you sell them on your stall, Chris?
Those pictures.
Pictures made of diamantes. Oh, did she? Crazy Lorraine likes them. Crazy Lorraine, is that right? I didn't know that. It's very good for tracing. Yeah, it is good for tracing. 9 left. 9 left. Oh, Charlie's watching. Happy birthday, Charlie. Have you not sent him the picture? Okay. There's a cake here, Charlie, but it's not for you. It's for Scott, but it's called Charlie's Butterfly.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, has he taken it already?
I don't know. It's
Did
disappeared.
we not get a piece then?
I wanted the face.
Miserable
Always want the face out of those
Do
cakes.
you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Okay, so the face has got more. Is it made of marzipan, the face?
Oh no, normally
Icing?
white chocolate.
Oh, was it? It's pink.
Oh, was it? Oh, pink chocolate, even nicer.
Hannah likes the bottom because there's more chocolate apparently on the bottom end. Okay, too many of you there. Too many of you there. Yes, of course we can. Right, I've got this bundle over here. Now, this is an odd little bundle, this one. So now, just so you know, we've got a set of 6 of these. Let me just move these up that one way. Yeah, so look, you can get, before you check out though, I've got, if you look, I've got the sewing template for the tent backpack. We've also got the template for the slimline crossover bag. We've also got the template for the craft tote. That's 3, right? But in this bundle, which I have got available on their own in a minute, then we've got meadow flowers. These are turn edge applique, floral tile, and spring blooms, right? These are not Gemini machines. These are templates. These are templates, right? So I've got the bundle of all 6 of those. Now, what those have got to do with those, I have no idea. $44.99.
Well, I'll tell you what they have.
Oh, go on then.
Because actually, I've started doing a craft along with one of the bags with the needle toned applique as the decoration on the bag. So you can incorporate the 2. So you just need to watch my Facebook Lives. Probably Thursday I'm going to be doing that.
Oh, you haven't done it yet?
I've started it. I started it on the last show at CRAFTER'S TV.
Oh,
and then
okay.
we continue it weekly.
Oh. But on a Facebook Live from your house?
Yeah, from my studio.
Do we get to look around your house then?
No.
Oh, okay.
You just see a very small corner which is very tidy,
Yeah.
and the rest of it is
Oh, okay.
devastation
Yeah.
throughout the whole of the house.
That's like my friend Nadine, who does her beauty things from her. She's just her in a white room behind her, but that's all you can see is the little bit of white room. $44.99 for all 6 of those. Right, we've got them in separate chunks. I've got the bag one here, the 3 bag sewing templates, which is your craft tote, your slimline crossover, and your tent backpack. Very popular on pre-order, these 2. Remember, if you've already bought them, you don't pay this price. You will pay the final price because we don't take any money. Oh, Charlie says, thanks, John, save me some cake. No, it was, Charlie, it was Scott's birthday. He's already taken it. There's no cake down here. Anyway, $24.97. No, and Hannah paid for it as well. She didn't go and get that back. Got the cake? What, has he just brought it back down?
Oh, can we check what the face is made out of?
Yeah, check what the face is made out of and save it for Becky.
Yes.
And Hannah's already chewing on the bottom of it. Here we go, $24.97.
Now, there is a small error
Oh, no.
with the template for this one. It's just slightly too big in the actual template here. So if you contact customer services, they will send you a new paper version. I can show you what it looks like.
Too late, I'm open.
So basically you get...
It's icing. The face is made of icing.
Oh, I'll still eat that.
Right, okay.
So what you'll get from customer services is a printout that looks like this, and you just need to cut these pieces out and stick them together.
Surely they could just send them out straight away with it. You have to ring the call
yeah,
centre. Not our call centre.
No, Crafters. It's just slightly too big on the actual template here. So that is a small error. We do apologise about it, but this is available for you to have, so you can use it correctly. Although, to be honest, I used it with a slightly larger template. It seemed to work fine anyway.
Okay, fine. And then the three, these are gorgeous, these. These are your needle turned edge applique, spring blooms, floral tile and meadow flowers. Saving 10% on these. Sorry. $29.97, $26.97, £3 off there.
These are beautiful, really lovely.
That's an echinacea, that's what it looks like, Chris. He thought the flowers were upside down.
Oh, bless.
No, that's an echinacea and that's it closed. What about those, Chris? What are they? Beautiful. $26.97 for all three of those.
So if you get these, this would be the one I'd first start if you've never done needle turned applique before.
Yeah.
It's got quite gentle curves there. As you move forward to them, this one's more complicated. Well, not more complicated.
Challenging.
Challenging, yeah. It takes a bit of time because you've got those quite definite points in there. But we give you step-by-step instructions. We do recommend that you get some Aurifil thread.
Yeah.
To do those.
The
So
Jenny
that's
Jackson
fine.
thread, yeah. Beautiful.
And of
Now,
course
why
they
does it say 3 in 1 in there then?
Because
What does that
you've
mean?
got 3 different projects in there. So
Oh, wow.
Whilst we show you how to use them, we also have the projects inside there to create cushions and other bits and pieces.
Oh, brilliant.
And then obviously these are absolutely ideal for using with that light pad. So if we go here and I pop that on there, you might just be able to see. That's the layout. And then if I pop my fabric over the top, I can see it here. You might not be able to. Yeah, you can see through here. So you can use that light pad for making sure you get everything in place if you want to follow our particular designs in there. So
Lovely.
Really is a key item to have.
Fabulous. What have we got left? Very, very popular, those all are. Oh, yeah, they're over that side there. Hang on a second.
Can you make?
Now, these, you will need the Gemini machine for these. All 3 together. $38.97. No, that's a better way, look. $38.97. Oh, no, not $38.97. By the way, yours will be all nicely sealed. These are all our studio samples here. $19.98, £20 for all 3. So how do these work then?
So if I open up my one that I've got here, and I might not have all the bits and pieces in them because these are well loved. In here you get this is like the outside. Find some white paper to put underneath there. This is like the outside of the letter, the word that you've got here. And that creates like the background. But then you also have these little dies with perforations in them. And that allows you to cut little holes in them so you can stitch through the die. Or if you want to, because we like to give you options, you might just want to put the hello on your actual fabric and then stitch through that, rather than cutting it out as an actual piece like that. as you see, I haven't got everything in here because I've used these too often.
What's
but
missing?
as well, you get lots of butterflies with this one. If I show you here, you get all these different butterflies.
Oh, you
in
lost
fact,
all
you've got
your swirls.
I lost my swirls. You get all of those different dies in there. These are multimedia as well, so you could cut through placage, you cut through paper, and you cut through felt and fabric as well. But each one of them has different extra, they have obviously different letters, different words, but they've got different embellishments in that little pack as well.
We'll show you them all because we've got them all individually. So should we do hello first?
Yep.
Your mouth got stuck on your arm. You're busy eating the chocolate cake. $12.99. Going down to $9.99. I'm new to Sewing Street, so I missed the cutting machine and what it does. Gillian will show you now.
Yep.
Shall I show you all three of these first, and then we'll show you the hello, how the hello one works? No. Thank you, old friend, next. Poor old Christopher. No wonder he's gone Greg overnight. $12.99. He doesn't get out of the house much. $12.99. And he's got a weird flatmate. $9.99. Beautiful. And then we've also got friend, a need. Friend in need is a friend indeed. Okay, so when Chris was at school, they used to do things like, because you know the I before the E, he'd go, you fry the end of your friend.
That's a good way of remembering, isn't it?
Yeah, it confused me, but I've got it now. Fry the end of your friend. But what other ones did they have then?
Isn't there successful? There's a cave with 2 snakes in it.
Pardon?
Successful? If you could struggle with how many C's and how many S's, is there's a cave with 2 snakes in it.
No, there's 2 caves.
You're right. Maybe it wasn't that word. Maybe it was necessary.
Necessary. One
Necessary.
cave, yeah. Anyway, should we move on? Let's do a demo with the machine for Gillian.
Follow me for more spellings. Right, so...
I was an English teacher. I trained to be an English teacher. We never taught anything like that.
So I've got 2 layers of fabric, 2 layers of felt here. So I've got that die with the little perforations, and I've just housed it inside the outer die as well. Now, because it's got perforations in it, I want it to go through the machine twice, because I want to make sure I cut everything the way I want to do it. But with these ones, they're only going to need to go in once, but we'll just put them all on the same plate. So a couple of butterflies over there. Now I'm using the plates that come automatically with your Gemini machine. I'm not using a fabric plates because of my personal preference to use the dies that come with your machine for this. So I want to use my...
You're going to have to re-plug in because remember you unplugged that to put your what's-it in.
Give me a moment. Ooh. Ooh. Right. I was just being a bit silly under the desk. That's all I was doing.
It what?
Right, I was just being a bit silly. So, white plate.
Oh!
White plate. I've got my felt with my dies on there, and they are, if I just put that there, you can see I've taped down really well. And then frosted plate over the top, and then white plate over the top of that. Now I'm putting this through twice because I want it to cut through all those perforations. Because it's really quick to put it through the machine, there's no reason why I can't put it through twice. And you hear all that noise of the felt, probably hear it again as it goes through those other dies. But because I don't want to take it out and then find I've got to sort of poke through every single perforation, it hasn't come out properly. So it's worth just popping it through the machine.
It says, could you not press the reverse and would it not cut it if it went back?
Yeah, you could do, but because I put things at the top and the bottom of the plates, it's just easier to run it through again. It takes no time at all for it to go through, so might as well do it that way. So again, no kind of crackling noise then, because it's cut through most of the felt already. So here, I've got my little butterflies like that. And you may find, you know, because of all the fibres, you may just need to pull them apart slightly. Now, this one, I always cut 2 layers of the felt because I think you might as well, and then you've got extra. But I just feel it cuts better when you do 2 layers because it gives that little bit of thickness. So, go. Got those 2.
Oh, you need a pokey tool.
I do need a pokey tool, but I can just give it a bit of a flick and I can get rid of most of those perforations. And those perforations here are going to be the bit that you actually stitch through. So you can see you've got all those perforations here. They've come through pretty well. They're almost out. They're just sort of slightly housed in there. The second one, you may find you need to give it a bit more of a poke.
Yeah.
But you can see that that's cut out beautifully. Now, 2 layers of felt for this is probably the maximum you want to do because you want those perforations. But I would definitely say anything with these tiny little dots, just run it through your machine twice just to make sure you cut all those different pieces.
Okay, June says, necessary. No elephants can eat spam sandwiches and raspberry yoghurt.
I'm never going to remember that.
I've got another one. A red Indian thought he might eat toffee in church. Arithmetic.
Oh.
Oh, can't we? Back in the day, no necessary 1 collar, 2 sleeves.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good. What did you say?
1 cave with 2 snakes.
Yeah, same thing, yeah. Mississippi.
I'm not going to spell
No,
that.
because it's don't there you go. Mrs. M, Mrs. I, Mrs. SSI, Miss P, Miss Q, Miss LTY. It's what? Oh, it's in Matilda, isn't it?
Oh.
It's what, Christopher? Yeah, that's just you spelling the word out loud.
I feel a bit lost in this.
Sorry. Well.
But no,
Oh, look at the time. It's the end of the show anyway.
Oh. That's...
This. Now.
My mum's tote. Is
Yes.
what I call this. So my mum, I got one of these for my mum, and she took it to her class, and all the ladies went, "We want one of those." So that's what they've all got. They've all got exactly the same thing. You can keep everything really well organised for your.
Okay, now the
class
little bag is a sex. If you were to buy the bag with the clips, with the embroidery thread, with the mark away spray, with your low-tack tape, and with your binding tool, and with your little scissors, would all cost you $67.93. However, $34.98. So what's that? That's like oh no, it's not quite half price, is it? £34, so you get the bag, mark away spray, scissors. Oh, okay, so what you're doing here is you're paying for this and this, so you're getting all of these for free.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
There's an awful lot
kind
there.
of starter kit for somebody.
Why would it be neoprene? It's like a canvas, it's like a, not a cotton canvas, but like a canvas with a binding.
Easy to keep clean.
Yeah, wipe clean.
Yeah.
Wipe clean, Christopher. Oh, Chris would carry beers in it. Also, it does fold away, and then you see these little flaps inside. They go down to form a solid bottom.
You could use that for picnics because you could put your cutlery in those little...
Don't
bits
be, because Christopher's just said he takes his beer in it. Not that he drinks beer. He's more of like a baby sham.
I'm not entirely sure it's giving off beer vibes, to be honest. I mean, it's not giving off beer vibes, is it?
No, well,
no, I think a cocktail.
No. I can see Chris walking down the local park, sitting on a park bench with his beers all lined up here. Don't the one sit. Oh, there he is. Look, he's. Oh, and yes, he did press his shirt. It's just linen. We had issues. We had to have the police and everything outside the bar at the bank in Stratford-upon-Avon. There's all the people that drink cans of beer early in the morning. Yeah. And there was there were like 20 police cars and everything.
Why? Because
it was all kicking off.
Why? Because they were
Shakespeare's birthday.
What, you're not allowed to drink on
No.
Shakespeare's birthday?
$34.98. It was all going on this weekend. And also, we had the Stratford Marathon, right? They always run through our village. I got up in the morning and every single road had been blocked off with a big road closed sign. Oh. So, like, the lady in the popping shop said, well, I've got to go at 10 o'clock. I don't know how I'm going to get out. It was a nightmare. Nightmare. Anyway, $34.98, we've got to go. Fewer than 20 days. I'll recap because I'm back in an hour with Becky. In fact, should we just have an hour off? I'll be back in an hour. Oh, there's cake to eat. No, Becky will be back in an hour. I'll be back in 4 minutes with the John Scott Jumble Sale, it seems, on the desk over there. I'll thank you, Becky. I'll see you in 4 minutes. We'll see you in an hour.
Yeah.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Remember I was talking to Alex, my personal trainer, who's just tuned in. Morning, John, he says. Morning. Morning, mate. Right. Oh, Scott up there. Obviously, the board meeting hasn't started. Right, welcome to John Scott's Emporium. Now, I'm starting... Oh, thank you, Becky. Becky's made me my spicy ginger tea. No, OK, so in prep this morning, Hannah said we got these. I went, oh, I've never seen those. I went, yeah, John, you sold hundreds of these when we launched them. And I said, no, I'm sure it was John. No, you've had them, and we've had them since, right? So she's just put the thing in to put the graphic up. I haven't had them. I knew I hadn't. And I thought, maybe I am cracking up. She was so adamant that I'd launched these. And I kept saying, no, it wasn't me. It was Stuart. Stuart launched these because I remember watching it. He was like, no, you did them. Anyway, look. What? Oh, hang on. So Hannah, there she is, right? So Scott's birthday cake, there's no knife. So she took the scissors from Chris's... Yeah, dressmaking scissors from the side of Chris's. So she doesn't know who's used them or where they're from. We can stop looking at her now. Anyway, she's chopped the bottom off and eaten that. Now she's helping herself to another one. No food in the gallery. No food in the gallery. OK, so whoever had these last time hasn't put them away properly. But here we go. Right, these are gorgeous, these, right? It's called the Essential Colour Card Deck, right? So look at all the different colours you get in here, right? They go to how much? $19.99 these go to. Right, hang on a sec. Let's just do... Here we go. Here's all the colours. Look. No, I don't... Anyway. Beautiful. Look at them all. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the colours. There's 200 colours in here. But you've also got other cards. Hang on, that one goes in there. 200 colours. Then you've got your greys and your greys there. So, look, there's your 200 colours. But then not only do you get 200 colours so you can see what goes with what and everything, on the back, there are... So this is fuchsia, right? They call this fuchsia. Now, isn't that funny, you see? Because I'd call fuchsia something like that, which they've called fuchsia. Oh. Yeah, you see, one's a hue, pure colour. One is the tint, right? It's all explained in here. Look, I'll show you. Look, I've got hundreds more here, look. Hundreds more here. But look, let me show you here on the paper here. I mean, what you could use them for is if you're just sitting at home and you don't want to go into the science and you just think, oh, I really want to make a quilt, a spring quilt. So you'd go, oh, I'll have that green... that green. Oh, no, that doesn't look nice with that one. But you know what I mean? You could use them or throw in a bit of orange or whatever. Use them like that. Or you could put them on your wall in your workroom if you wanted, but then you wouldn't be able to read the other side. OK, now, and here's the piece of paper, look. So what it is you've got your hue cards, your neutral cards, your value cards, your colour wheel for your hues, and then on the other side, how to use them all. How to use the neutral, how to use the... how to use your colour deck cards. There are so many different ways to play. But do you know what? I just use them I mean, I love the colours. I would just use them to mix and match colours. And then, so what I'd then do is I'd choose my, 5 colours. Then when I go shopping, or when I'm watching here, I'd then go, oh, I need some... Oh, look at all the blues. Did you say 200 colours, yeah? 200 colours. I just think that, and just your matching, because sometimes we'll sit there going, oh, I know that and that colour, and then you put them together and you think, oh, no, they don't actually work. But in your brain, you're thinking, oh, that would look lovely with that, wouldn't it? It's very 1970s, that one. Find an orange. What do you want to look at? Hang on, is there an orange? I want to put a lovely, rich, like a paprika with this. All be in here. Here you go. Look. That's what I'm saying. I'm going for a 70s vibe there. Or an 80s vibe. We could go for the... Oh, look. Yeah, no, we've got neons are 80. Yeah, neons are 80 as well. But then you go for your neons. Look, look. Is that neon enough, that one? Oh, and get rid of that one. Ooh, they're lovely, aren't they? I could play with these for hours and hours. Yeah, I've got to put them away now. Michael. He's in a bad mood. New Sewing Street and amazing presenters. Bought my first sewing machine only 3 weeks ago. Oh, Patricia, thank you so much. I've not been in for 3 weeks. The other presenters are brilliant, amazing. There we go. You'll have been watching Chris's favourite, Stuart. He loves Stuart, does Chris. Anyway, I'm just chatting amongst yourselves while I put these away. Michael's in a bad mood because we opened everything from the 8 o'clock hour, and he either has to try and wrap it up the way it was or might write a note saying they've all been opened, and then he gets told off by the warehouse for opening too many samples. So is it meant to be Dan today? Is he covering for Dan? Oh, he was on jury service. Oh, that was quick. Obviously, nothing serious then. And then now his car's broken down. That's a good one. In my day, if your car broke down, you got on your moped or you cycled in or whatever. Hitched a lift. Do I? Yeah, Michael's about the same age as me, isn't he? I don't know where he's gone today. Is he wrapping up boxes? I will be with you in a minute. Sorry, I'm just putting all these away. Yes, I have. Aurifil. Now, I didn't do that. You saw that I didn't do that. It just opened of its own accord, officer. I don't know. I shouldn't have 10 days off, should I, really? It doesn't do me any good. Everything's broken. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing one. There it is. These are meant to be $34.99. Brand new today. They're from Tula's latest collection, or the latest collection we have from Tula, called Raw. Single figures, once you've all checked out. It's just brand new today. Good to see you back, John Scott. Thank you, Ellie. George eats old grey rats and paints houses yellow. Oh, geography. Geography. I was going to say, who's George? That's geography. Jean says, morning, John. I'm training too. Lovely to tune in for my exercise bike. Oh, I don't do anything like that. Mine's just pure weights, mine. Not like little Alex. No, don't mean Alex. Calisthenics. Yeah. He just goes topless in his garage. Anyway, $32.99. Price comparison. I don't know why I always do that in a French accent. Thank you, Ellie. I wasn't going to read that bit out, but it wasn't the same without you. Thank you. Better, you mean? It was better. Hannah said just mean the same, doesn't mean better, John. Anyway, $38.25 is the price comparison. I went to the most beautiful, have I told you this already, Catholic funeral. And I know funerals are sad, but it's a celebration. I'd forgotten how incredible, like, Sue Perkins was in the choir. You know Sue Perkins? Yeah. Because it was my friend Coki's mum's funeral, and Coki's sister is Mel Goodjoy, you know, the comedian, and her business partner, or comedy partner, was Sue Perkins, wasn't it? Anyway, it was fabulous. It went on. I'm going to get fined for being in the car park for too long, but I enjoyed every minute of it. Anyway, $32.99. 3 priests, a choir, and an altar boy doing this with incense, yeah. But I tell you what I love. I love the what is it that where they tradition. So they do the swinging, they walk around the casket, then they do this, and most of it was sung. The priest sang most of it, and he had a dreadful cold. And at one time I said I did laugh, right? So they did breaking the bread and everything, and he's like, God bless you, child, God bless, and like that. Anyway, $32.99. It was a lovely, lovely, lovely service. Then I texted Cokie, oh, thank you, I did enjoy that. And I was like, oh, that didn't really sound right, did it? But I tell you what I did do, right? I also, before I went to the funeral, I repotted the plant in my bathroom, right? Then I went to the funeral, then I went to Warrington to film to Warrington. When I came back, the whole bathroom, there were thousands of Drosophilas in the bathroom, fruit flies, right? And I think they must have been in the compost that I bought, because I put the compost in, watered it, went away for a few days. They've all bred and they're everywhere, the whole bathroom full of Drosophila. I just got my Hoover. Like that. And not Hoover, vacuum cleaner. Vacuum cleaner. Because it's a mealy. Mine's a mealy or something. Anyway. Right, moving on. Well, we went somewhere very odd then, didn't we, for some threads, didn't we? Sorry, it's because I haven't been in for 10 days. I haven't told you all my stories, have I? Oh, they come in a very strange order. So, right. Sanderson fabric bundle. Love this. I've got my Sanderson sheets on at the moment, actually. Pomegranate. Oh, delphiniums. They're what? Figs. They're pomegranates. They're not. They're pomegranates. I'll have a look at the name of the fabric. Hang on. Oh, pomegranate. There we go. I love that. Now, this is very subdued for Sanderson, isn't it? But I'm loving that colourway. No, I've not seen these before. Southwold Blue Collection. Oh, they're lovely. I know it's meant to be tools, but they are tools of your trade, aren't they? $63.92 this bundle. That's Toby. It's really loud. It's Toby and... no, he's on with Rosie. That'll be why they're so loud. I feel bad. Rosie sent me a voice message on the last day I was in here and I haven't replied to it. And then I thought, oh, I'll do it later. And then she's in next door. Oh, no. What? Thank you. Thank you. Are you all right, Michael? Yeah. It just sounded a bit hefty, that. $63.92. Michael, do you want a piece of the cake? Eat from the other end. Oh, he doesn't want it. You're the only one eating it, Hannah. Don't forget to save some for Charlie. I'm presuming he's back tomorrow. No, he's not. Oh, it's Ollie tomorrow. Oh, the cake will be off by then, won't it? Pauline says, so glad you're on my day off. Thank you, Pauline. I'm here now. What day is it? Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. I'm not in at the weekend again. Anyway, at $63.92. Beautiful. Love them. I love the really, really... I can't decide which one my favourite is. It's either that one or one of those three are my favourites. I know you're not loud favourites. You like the pomegranate one? They're definitely not figs. They can be whatever you want them to be, Christopher. Anyway, beautiful. Have I? Oh, yeah, there they are. These are smaller than the ones I saw last time. Oh, okay. These are mug rug shapes. You get 4 in there. Ideal for coffee mugs, teacups, and pastries. Oh. Iron set at cotton with steam. Count to 10, then shift. Do this process about 2 times over the whole mug rug. And then you bind the outside. Note when pressing, best use a pressing sheet. Yeah. $6.99. Message on my bottom. First time I've messaged you so as you're my favourite presenter so far. Oh, Patricia, so far. There's only 4 of us, Patricia. So if you've been watching for 3 weeks, you'll have seen the other 3. 4, oh no, take that back. It's 5 of us. There's Rebecca Reed on a Monday. There's Stuart, Vix, me, and Hayley West. So sorry, there's 5 of us. What do you mean they've all been on before me? Oh, has Hayley West not been on? Bosal CRAFTE'S Plus Mug Rug Rectangle, shape 6 by 8, set of 4. Inches, that'll be, inches. Because they're American. It's a mug rug. Do you not have mug rugs in your house? You put your mug here and your biscuits there. You do. That's what it says. Ideal for coffee mugs, teacups and pastries. Yeah, you put your fabric on the top. You don't swat it like that, because if it gets warm with your cup of tea, it'll melt, it'll stick to your cup. You iron your fabric to here, and then you bind the edge. Makes like a big coaster, fabric coaster, yeah. I'm glad we taught you something today, Christopher. Ah, is it? Next. We're never going to get through all of this in an hour. Oh, no, they're on the trolley over here. Have you seen how much is here? Oh, these are called ruler handles. You mean the telephone? Now, it's really weird. Whenever we have this on, it sells out straight away. I didn't know I had this. I need a ruler, please, Michael, if that's all right. Right. Now, I watched Grand Designs last night. It was quite sad, actually, because it was a man who was an athlete, who was in a wheelchair, Paralympian, and he and his wife built this house, and I fast-forwarded because I got bored halfway through. And at the end, he got all emotional. Don't laugh, it's not funny. And he said, he's living in this fabulous house. And he went, yes, I've got to find somewhere for my wife and my kids to live now because they're not living here. I was like, she was the project manager. She built the whole house. So then I thought, I couldn't be bothered rewinding because Jasmine was on What's It? And I wanted to see her. We love Jasmine on Place in the Sun. Right. So this is if you don't, you know how you hold a ruler like this? I know Creative Grids have got this non-slip grip on them and everything. But sometimes you want something a little more sturdy. This is fantastic. When Jane Alcock had a shop in... I pass the sign every time I drive home. Eccleston. No, Ecclesgate, no. It'll come to me. Anyway, she used to have one of these in her shop when she cut her fabric. What you do is you loosen off these handles here, and then you put it down on your ruler, and you press those down, which causes a vacuum. Right? Look. No, we don't advise using them in your bathroom because they'd get steamy and they might slip. I mean, so some people who've bought them do use them for that, but I cannot say use them for that. Right? Do you need those in your house then, Chris, already? I have to say, the hotel I stay in Warrington doesn't have showers, and I have to climb into the bath to have my shower. And I think one day somebody's going to come and find me clinging on like this, trying to climb over the side of the bath. Anyway, they're $9.99, these. And then what you do is you put it down like that, and you slide along there. Isn't it funny? I can't remember the name of Jane Alcock's village. Beautiful. The iron cleaner next. Here it is. Now, this is never, you know, like when we do a sewing machine, I say the knee lift, it's never changed 40 years. This hasn't changed 40 years either. Does the job. Do it in a ventilated room, though, because it does smell. It does smell really badly. No, I'm not getting my hanky out to cover my nose. You know when it feels like you've got a nosebleed? That's what it felt like. Anyway, $4.99. Iron cleaner stick. We have got photos of Hayley cleaning her iron, but I can't bother showing you those. The iron cleaner stick is good value, works wonders on your iron. Well done, Sewing Street, for bringing it to air. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Crafter in Northumberland. Oh, Michael's left the building. What's the matter? Thread magic, could it be magical? Here we go. This is like your modern days beeswax. Mind your beeswax, as we used to say as children. Yes. This healthy eating. I'm just hungry all the time. I've just had a peach and it was delicious. But I need something else now. I'm not having cake. I've got strawberries. I'm not having a bit of the cake, thank you, no. £9.99. Becky's having the face. I think the wings are made of cardboard, aren't they? Oh, rice paper. £9.99. Scott was taking it home for his daughter, wasn't he? Beautiful. Now, what it is inside there, you've got your ultimate thread conditioner. You drag your thread through it. There's less thread drag, less hand fatigue. Strengthens the thread, eliminates static, prevents tangling and fraying, won't melt or freeze. Safe for threads and fabrics. Wow, it's less, yeah. Where are you reading? Oh, there, yeah. Very close, isn't it? £9.99. Amber makes... Velvet Weekender. Okay, hang on. I don't think it was only one Velvet Weekend because there's no numbers on mine. That's all. Hang on. No, here you go. Velvet Weekender Morris, Velvet Weekender Indian. Oh, okay. I'm not opening those because there's only one. She's used my design again. Excuse me. This is the Indian one, yeah? So have we got a picture of the finished thing, or is it just this up? So Vic's got one of these for her birthday, didn't she? I saw that on Facebook. You get your super soft velvet panel, your cotton poplin lining, your double slider zip number 5, closed end zip number 3, and the instruction booklet. There's only one. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Then I've got the William Morris version. Which was the most popular on the day? Were you in? Full video tutorial. No. Full video tutorial. Single figures on this one. Which ones? They sold out. They completely sold out. They're doing some more, though. Chris is talking about the William Morris chairs, which we did with Horn. They sold out, but we are doing... I know it's in the process of doing more. Where are you going to have one for, Chris? $47.99. He's going to have one for his office at home. Beautiful. Nine of those left, that's it. Nine left. Yeah, I've got hummingbirds, Indian elephants, jungle animals. That's the flamingos one. Here you go. So these are velvet pouches. So you get the velvet pouch set, outer lining fabric, and the instructions. You obviously don't get the zips in this one. Is that right? Because you've got the zips in the other ones. $24.99. Oh, now why haven't they put it on the box? Oh, okay, the zips are included. Well, no. But on the other one, you see, the zips were listed. Oh, hang on. Stop. You do not get them. No, I was going to say Rebecca Reed and Amy are usually really, really thorough, aren't they? And I thought it wouldn't be like them to leave it off, yeah. Oh, is that the code there? Yeah. I've just found where the code is now. Lovely. Hummingbirds, that's this one. Look out for Amber Makes collaboration for the John Scott birthday show. One of the 3. I don't get 3 birthdays, just have to work for 3. Pauline says, standing by to see the lovely panels on pre-order. Oh, what panels are they? Oh, okay. I don't think I've got them, have they, in this hour? Oh, hang on, I might have on the desk then. No, they're not on the desk, Han. Elephants. The Indian elephants. Oh, yes. Well done, Chris. Well done. Lovely. Can't speak. Full tutorial. You have to add zips to this one, but you do get your zip pulls in this one. And then bumblebees. There was a weekend bag in this time, but it sold out completely. Well, in fact, the Indian elephants one must have as well, because there was only one left, wasn't there? That's a pouch. Weekend bags where you put your shoes and your clothes and everything like that in. Do you never go away for the weekend then, Christopher? Well, that's a wash bag. But they're posh because they're velvet. Oh, never mind. Visit friends. There's a whole world to discover. All right, there's lots of singles holidays. You could come on the John Scott cruise next May. You have to find a friend, though, to share your cabin. No, not me. I'll have my own suite. Next. Panels for Pauline. Yeah. Because it's the John Scott cruise. It's not called the Chris Parks cruise, is it? Which one first? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Not the yucca, then, the other one. Now, this is like the bead art you were talking about earlier. So what did you call it? Crystal Crafts? Diamond Dot. It's not Diamond Dot. It's a Moda Enchanted Dreamscape Sacred Land. Oh, crashing. Now, I had these the other day, and I don't think they were crashed the other day. Oh, do you know what? The reason you're getting that is Scott talked too much this morning. Didn't get round to these. That's a Scott price you're getting there. Not a John Scott price, a Scott Stone price. It's his birthday. Oh, it was his birthday on Saturday. Oh, just made me realise it's Tuesday today, isn't it? There's nobody in today, is there? Tuesdays and Thursdays, they have the day off. $10.99. Beautiful. Lovely. And then I've got the other one, which is the yucca one. Are these the ones you like, Pauline, or have I picked the wrong ones up? Oh, I've got some more that I'll do now. Oh, here we go. Scott Price for you. Yucca. That doesn't flower very often, does it, yucca? Oh, have you? Do they live outside in Birmingham? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Hang on, how many years have you lived there now? It's more than that, surely. Yeah, it's still in the same pot. No wonder it's... Yeah. Can't you dig a hole if you're not got a hole big enough? Oh, and you... Oh. I only think because I had 3 little trees in pots on my patio last year. And then I said, Daniel, plant those out, see if because they were all looking a little bad. 2 of them have gone absolutely crazy being in the real mud. Yeah. Oh. Hasn't Karen got a space for it in her garden? She could put it. Oh, then you've got to get it to Karen's, I suppose, haven't you? Can I also see springtime? Julie Vaughan, what did your parents think of your success? They didn't. I've got 04, 60 and 36. Okay. 04. This is the spring stripes for Pauline. Oh, dear. Oh, now Scott Price. These are already brilliant prices, these. Oh, look, I was going to open it. Oh, it is half and half, look. Oh, no, it's thirds, this one. This one's in thirds, look. Who's that from? Jean. I did it at the beginning of the show. If you look at 8 o'clock, I did it at the beginning of the show. So first thing I said, 8 o'clock this morning. Beautiful, beautiful. $9.99 this is. It's lovely. They're 2.5-inch strips. Oh, Peter. Hi, John. You're my favourite presenter. On all the crafting channels, you've got real character and tell it as it is. You cheer me up no end. Oh, Peter, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I get told off for saying it. I'd say it as it is. Christopher doesn't agree with you, but don't worry about that. He only works the odd day. He's a man of leisure, isn't he, Peter? Not Peter, Christopher. Oh, hang on. Hello again, John. Can you please play the floral apron? I love Crystal. I'm going to do it next. Is it next? Or I've got one more before it. Oh, okay. Is this an apron then? 60. Oh, here we go, Crystal. It's now. Why? Something happened while I've been away. Oh, Hannah's got some news that she hasn't told me. Anyway, here goes the apron panel. Floral Bounty apron. Have I? What have I said? Oh, Jenny Jackson's watching. Pauline says, got the yucca one. Hannah's just not used to working with me anymore because they never put us together anymore. You've forgotten what it was like. Look at that pocket. Pocket lining. $9.99. Oh, no, hang on. $9.99. When did that happen? $9.99. Gorgeous. $9.99. I thought she did as well. No. Oh, that'd be fantastic. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Loads of you coming in for that one. I have got the friction pens from earlier. There they are. These already at $10.99 are a fantastic price, but because Scott's birthday, we took them to $8.99 for the day. Over 100 have gone. So there's your little holder. And then the naughty holder. I met him at a party once. Yeah. Works out £2.24 a pen, not including the stand and everything. Oh. I've not done it right. Why? You see, I always used to do it like this, right? Because I thought that's what those clips were for, and your pens went in there. I mean, you can do that if you want to, look. Look, you can do it like that, but when you look at the actual official garb, it goes at the bottom there. Yeah, you see that's... Whoa! I've not done it properly. All right. There you go. Scott said he could sense an atmosphere. It was obviously Christopher's hatred of me. That laugh was too real. Sam, morning John and team. I've got the garden being done at the moment. New decking, fish pond and spa all being fitted. Yeah, while I'm doing a giraffe. No, that's right. Oh, I see what you mean, like arithmetic. No, that doesn't spell a word. And then Jean said, I agree, my favourite sewing too. Oh. Anyway, check out, hundreds of those have gone. Well, I'm not surprised at that price. Yep. Electric scissors from earlier. Now, have a look at this. Should be $39.99. Now, the price we're meant to crash to now is $19.99. We're going to $14.99. You get the cable. You can put normal batteries in if you want to. See, I'd always go with... Oh, that frightened the life out of them, Michael.
But you want it?
No, thank you. Oh. But thank you for thinking of me. Beautiful. Have a look at those. $14.99. Message on my bottom. John, I love how you take so much time and care over folding the fabric neatly. Then toss it away like it's a frisbee. From Georgie. No, Georgie just watched me fold the whole of that. It's because Hannah was telling me a story, and I was concentrating listening to Hannah's story, not having to talk while I was folding, you see. Oh.
That's close. That was close.
That was Michael nearly walking in front of... Go on, do it now, look, because we can see you. Hannah did it the other day, look.
The problem is, he doesn't fold the fabric. He throws it.
What do you mean,
no,
Michael?
No, don't do that. Don't throw that. Have you folded all those?
Yeah.
Okay, he does always fold the fabric.
Thank you. Right, moving on. That was Michael Floor, by the way, who's also a singer, very good singer. He's wasted here, really. Quilting what? I've seen them, there they are. Quilting gloves, brilliant for when you're doing quilting. Takes a strain out of your hand, got little bobbles on the air. You can wash them, but don't tumble dry them. Julie got the friction pens. I'm sure you got hundreds of friction pens, Julie. Yeah, no, you can buy more. We don't put a limit on how many you can buy. $3.99. No, $3.99. Medium or large. Keep your hands protected. Your quilt's clean. People who make wedding dresses wear gloves like this. I haven't got any Bonder web on, no, today. That's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow, Delphines, or the day after? Tomorrow. Got Bonder web on tomorrow. Won't be on a special deal. It'll just be on tomorrow. Lovely. I have got what? Turkeys. We're selling turkeys today. I've got some best press. Just look at this size of the table, right? You got some best press. Are you? Look at all this best press I've got to do now. Citrus Grove. It's just in this size. I'll do it from upstairs. There you go. $11.99. This is your best press Citrus Grove. Beautiful. Clear starch and sizing alternative. Earth and people friendly. No clogging. Use on all fabrics, no flaking, no residue, no spotting. Relaxes stubborn wrinkles. Do not use them on your face, Christopher. Safe storage, acid-free. And guards fabrics. I had to think about that one. He said, what happens if you're Dutch? Clogging. Anyway, $11.99. Next. Cherry Blossom, that's this one. Now, don't worry about having colours in. We did test them and don't come out coloured on your fabric. What job does a floor manager do? Julie, you ask me. You tell me. Oh, yeah, hang on. Where's the have you put it away? Oh, yeah. What does your job entail, Michael, then? Julie wants to know.
It depends what channel I'm on, really.
Depends which channel he's on. On here, he's supposed to fold the fabric, get the fabric out, put the trolleys out, do everything, and the cameras.
Put the trolleys out, do the cameras, get fabric thrown at me.
We don't throw fabric.
It's all in good fun, though.
Yeah. There you go. Beautiful, moving on. Lavender, which one, sorry? Yeah, but normal size or refill? Normal size. Yeah, here we go. On to this one now, Christopher. That's right. He was singing and he was looking at Michael. Oh, Jimmy's arrived, everyone. He'd hidden all the stuff because he's leaving. He'd hidden everything. We couldn't find anything this morning. $11.99. That's not the worst rumour about you, Jimmy, so don't worry about that. Oh, he's come rushing in through the door now. Oh, he didn't hear what I said. That's fine. Oh. All right. Lavender and vanilla in that size. Oh, lavender and vanilla cake. Oh, the lavender shortbread. Have you tried the lavender and the coffee and then the coffee covered one? I take those for Francesca's treats for her. The lavender one's delicious, isn't it? Did you know you go to the lavender farms in Oxford, you can have lavender tea, you can have lavender cake, you can have lavender biscuits. I went to see Karen from Wigan this week and she made the most delicious raspberry and lemon cake for when we visited and everything. So I put on Facebook, just had the most lovely. And then the next day, Mary and Alison was coming to film at the studio. She went, oh no, I've just bought lemon and raspberry to make you lemon and raspberry cake. And I went, don't worry, I'll still eat it. So we had hers the next day, and that was just as delicious. A tractor, good morning, John. I've got to go out, so I missed the Overlocker ad. Just to say, the 664 Pro, which arrived in 3 days over the Easter holidays, is the best purchase I've made in ages. I love it already. I should have saved that for the Overlocker ad. I remember that, though. Thank you, a tractor. Do you know what? When I was on my live for my subscription channel this week, I said, is there anything anybody really wants to see that I haven't done everything? And the amount of people said, we want a Hannah. We want a Hannah. No, they want you to be on loose threads on the sofa. No, you can't wear... So this morning, she was talking to Scott in prep and everything, and she pointed at herself like this, and Scott looked at the jumper, and he went, and she went, I was talking about such. I said, I think Scott's looking at all the porridge. No, we didn't know it was porridge at the time. All the stains down the front of your sweatshirt and all the way up the sleeves of your sweatshirt. She went, it was very watery porridge this morning. She had the whole incident, but couldn't be bothered changing her top. Oh, she didn't know how bad it was because she couldn't see down there. Right, next. Come on, look, it's 48. Linen Fresh. There you go. No, that's scent free. Linen Fresh is this one. Yeah. Good morning, says Gillian. Good morning, Gillian. Don't be setting up already, Jimmy. I might knock it all over. Yeah. $11.99. When's your leaving party?
Next Friday.
Oh, so another party I've not been invited to. Who did it? Who sourced it? Rosie. Oh, no, Rosie's not speaking to me at the moment. No, it's my fault, yeah. She messaged me and I said, oh, that's what she could be messaging me about. I know she's next door. I'll have to say, oh, at 11. I need to see her at 11. Right, okay. I've still got one little one. Cent free. It's not cent free. It's cent $3.95, but you know what I mean. Oh, neither of you realise. I've just said it's cent free, meaning it's got no fragrance, but it also sounds like you don't get paid postage and packaging if it's cent free. Oh, that took both of them that long to realise. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that one. She was thinking cents from America, like 100 in a dollar. Oh, okay. You need to do an extended loose threads with Hannah and Pete Price. I think somehow they'd end up killing each other. Somehow. Right, now next. Which one? Linen. That's this one. This is a refill, so there's no squirty thing on the top of this one. What I love is look at how many millilitres you get in this one. 999.59 millilitres in here. $21.99. Okay, moving on. I've got lavender or scent free. Lavender. This is another refill. There's no squirty with this. There's no shh with this one. Beautiful. And then one more, scent free. $21.99. Oh, yes. Yeah. The things that go through Hannah's brain, right? So I just went, I can't remember what noise made now. Psh, psh, doesn't have a psh, psh. And she thought of when you go to a posh place and there's ladies in the bathroom to spray you with the... $21.99. Beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Am I going over there now? Yep. I've got the extra wide fabric from earlier. This is the, it's called linen colour. I'm surprised there's any left. Did the blue one sell out? Oh, it's about to. Hang on, I can see. Oh, it's that. I thought it was my water bottle. There you go. This is 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Should be $14.99 for half a metre. It's $11.99. I know, it was outrageous when I saw the price. We go look at the 8 o'clock, when this one, she announced the price of this, I jumped into shot. Curtains would be nice, Christopher. Eh, what? No, look, if you make your curtains like this, your strawberry thieves to be the right way up. Oh, you're going to do it that way, are you? But it depends how big your window is. But no, you don't do it sideways. And then I've got... Oh, it's in there. Thank you, Michael. Then you got your other one, your willow bough, 108 inches wide. She has. $11.99. Yeah. Right. I don't know how long this has been, how long ago they've done this one, but you know the competition. Right, so what this is you buy this panel from us for $5.99. Oh, what's the matter? Hasn't been on for a few days. I'm over here now, Chris. Yeah. So, you buy this panel from us, you make a quilt, not a quilt, a block, a 12.5 by 12.5 unfinished block, right? There's no information on it. Have a look at this slide. No information on it whatsoever. There you go. Right, so you make a 12.5, 12.5 unfinished block. We don't want you to wad it, finish it, back it, bind it or anything. Just the block, right? 12.5 inches, so when it's sewn into a quilt, it's 12 inches finished. 12 people, you send them in to us, 12 people will be chosen. The 12 people who are chosen get £100 worth of credit back on their Sewing Street account, right? So you get £100 to spend. And those 12 winners will go into a winner's quilt, which I'll show you in a second from here, right? We cannot return all of your blocks to you. So what we do is the ones that don't make the final 12, we offer them up to people to make quilts for charity out of, so nothing goes to waste whatsoever. They need to be in by the 14th of June. So make sure you get it, make it and send it in. Now it's supposed to, oh, they've changed it. They've changed it. They've taken off untit. It used to say, send it to untit 2D, but they've changed it now. They haven't changed this bit here about the white fabrics. It's not white, but never mind. So these are last year's winners, you see. So you can do cathedral windows. You can do applique. You can do Dresden. You can do piecing, FPP, EPP, applique, folding, anything you like you can do on it. As long as they're 12.5 by 12.5, do not finish them off, do not back them, do not cut them or anything like that. And then I will be revealing the winning quilt on the first day of Festival of Quilts. I think it's the 1st of August this year, isn't it? It's the Thursday anyway. $5.99. Oh, now Christine's already bought 6. She's not entering 6 times. But you see, Christine made this one. So I hope she's not going to repeat the same thing again that she made last year. Because you can't do that, Christine. Well, you could. You won't win. I'm not on the panel, by the way. I'm not on the panel to choose now. There was a John Scott face 2 years ago. There was one with me, Stuart, Vix and Rebecca Reed, all on our faces sitting at the desk like that. $5.99. That's the winning block. This is the colour of the one you're going to buy this year, the blue one, like the blue tiles one. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back, Becky Sworn's here with more Crafter's Companion. The light box we sold out earlier, we've got more of, so we'll start with that. So go nowhere. Oh, I've just seen that funny eye on that mannequin up there. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Now, do you remember earlier we had the light pad? Well, what's the matter? You said 3, 2, 1, so I went. But you'd forgotten to press the button, so did you miss the beginning of that? Anyway, you know earlier we had the light pad. We had the light pad earlier and it completely sold out. We managed to get you some more. We're going to match the price that we had earlier. This is why it sold out, because it should be $19.99, which is already a fan. And you go and look at cost of light pads and everything. Yeah. $14.99. $14.99. Well, you're not plugged in.
I'm not plugged in, am I?
It's the white one. Oh, here we go. Oh, we've only had a 3-minute break.
I know. Well, I was happy watching.
Oh, what were you watching? It was a break.
I was watching you.
I went next door to Gems.
I don't know who I was watching then.
No. I've just been on Gems to say hello to Rosie and everything. But anyway, this light pad should be $19.99, $14.99. Now, I don't know if we can get any more today, but it's perfect for tracing, drawing, quilting and more. It's the Ultra Slim Light Pad, 12 inches by 9.2. This is the most incredible price, and it's got different...
Yeah, it's got different levels of brightness.
Shall we drop the lights? That's you, Christopher. Get back to your seat. Oh, can you see the button?
So I can see the button. So that's the first one.
Yeah.
Second one, third one, and then off.
Oh.
So you've got 3 different levels of light.
So it's got a green light on the side.
It has got a green light on the side. And it's really light as well. So it's really handy to, it can just be slotted, in a bookcase. Or
yeah,
totally. It's brilliant.
Totally. I mean, it comes in the box, but I mean, this one's so nice and slender. Like you say, you put it between 2 books on the bookshelf. So it's 12 inches by 9.25. You get the cable with it. It's a USB cable. So put the USB cable in the back of your Gemini machine.
Yeah, why didn't I do that?
Why didn't you do that rather than do all that stretching down there?
I don't know.
Well, at the moment, your Gemini's not plugged in.
No, it's not, because I've unplugged everything else, so I can plug this in.
Fine. Anyway, $14.99. Make sure you go through. We got more, lots more, but they're flying out, aren't they, Han? Yep, she says, yep. Faster than the speed of light, says Christopher. That's why it doesn't come in very often. What was that you just did then? Oh, Michael's telling you to shut up. Chris.
So just to show you, you can see here, I switched it off, touching it too often. Just to show you, seeing here, this is the applique sheet that we've got for that needle tone applique with a bit of fabric over the top. I can see it perfectly well here to trace through, so really useful, rather than putting things up against the window, which is what I
exactly. Or if you're doing FPP, you just want to make sure the piece underneath is right, you know what I mean, all that sort of thing. $14.99. Okay, third the stock's gone. The new stock has gone. If you want to, go on Yahoo, Google or Bing or anything, right? Just see how much light pads or light boxes can cost you. No, but I'm just saying that even ones that we sell here, which are really, really, really good value, aren't as affordable as that. Do you know what I mean? And I'm kind of...
I think I bought one twice the size, and I paid about £70.
Oh no, and the rest you can buy from the shops. There's the one that's twice the size, and it's like 89.99 or something in one of the high street shops and everything like that. The other make that we sell, actually, half the stock's gone now. Half the stock of these have gone, and we had loads and loads of these. Right, now these come directly from you, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Not from Becky's house. They come from Crafters Companion.
But I've got a whole shipment sitting in my living room. No, I don't have that.
Well, the living room's big enough. You can fit 75 people in for Boxing Day.
Well, yeah, I suppose. But they can't all sit down at the same time. They do have to take it in shifts.
Oh, I see.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, Hannah struggles with too, which is why I think I've never been invited.
I've not been invited either.
Oh, don't... Oh, you can go.
Oh, okay, excellent. You can't, John, though.
No.
Oh, I just keep touching
No,
it.
what you need to do is you need to not have the thing underneath it. Yeah.
So I'm just putting that round here. So I'm using my heat erasable pen. Let me just make that a little bit brighter.
There you go.
And then I'm not put it, because it's right where my hand is, unfortunately. But you can just see how you can trace through. And this is going to be so useful. You know, you're looking at a magazine, you see a design you want.
Well, any of Delphine's patterns, actually, would be brilliant for you. She's in tomorrow, actually.
Maybe I should tell her to get one of these light pads.
Yeah.
While they're on a special deal. So you can see there.
Yeah, it won't be on special deal tomorrow, though, will it?
So you can see here, I've just traced that there very, very quickly, but you can see how effective that is. And this is quite thick paper that we've got here going through.
Oh, yeah.
Much thicker than like normal printer paper.
Yeah.
So, you know, more opaque.
Thanks, Becky and John. I missed the light pad first time round. Got it now from Elizabeth in North Lanarkshire. Our pleasure, Elizabeth. Our pleasure. Oh, blimey. Give him some food. Christopher said she's seen the light. I've got what, Han? Yeah. OK, they're going to sell out. They are going to sell out today. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it a bit later, but they're going to sell out today. The bag for the plates earlier, this one. Just the bag on its own, been very, very popular. Oh, what happened to the focus then? Oh, it's still, come on.
I don't think hitting the camera's the way to go.
There you go, it's worked.
And that will fit the light pad.
And the light pad will fit in there. Now, it should be $9.99. $7.99 today. $7.99. I put my iPad in it when I come to and from work. The reason I put my iPad in it is I just used to shove it in my bag. And I got home one day and I used to bring a flask of coffee and the whole coffee had gone all over it. So now that sits nicely and it's safe from scratching and everything like that. $7.99. Yes. Can you imagine? Oh, no, I'll get it because it's...
I'll take those.
Yeah. Right, now there's something else as well. Oh, cutting mat. So this is a deal, big bundle, where you get a cutting mat, you get the carry bag, which is brilliant, and you get that huge, I call it a guillotine, the fabric cutter. Right, now if you bought all of those together, they'd be £109.97. Sorry. Right, but the deal is $59.97 is what it goes to. So I think you're paying for The carry-all bag and the... Hang on. Carry-all bag and cutting mat. Yeah, so you're paying for... No, hang on. Oh, yeah. You're paying for this. This is $59.99, isn't it? And then you get this and this for free.
And that fabric cost is brilliant for people that don't have great dexterity and find it difficult to use a rotary cutter. So you would just put your, it is a guillotine.
Yeah, like an old-fashioned school guillotine.
I'm not going to,
oh no, it's not a mat.
We haven't got a mat here, but you can put your weight on this like that if you're struggling to use a rotary cutter, and then you're just pressing it down here. So you've got the same, it's got a 45mm rotary cutter blade inside here, so it's easy to change, but really, really handy, and it's not that heavy. It looks like it's made of glass. It's actually made with really strong acrylic, so it's not going to be too heavy to store.
No, exactly, and it's on split pay. Look at the split pay, £30 split pay, that'll be. Yeah, $29.98. So you get, you're paying for this, but then you get this folded cutting mat, and, oh, what's the matter? Yep. And then this, it all fits in the bag. It all fits in the bag. This lovely carry-all bag here with a big zip on the side and everything like that. Chris will use this as a weekend bag, he says. 50 if he went away for the weekend. $59.97. Next time his flatmate goes away for the weekend, he could pack for him, couldn't he? Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through for that. Now, what did you say I was down to limited on that one? Oh, hang on. 11 left when you all checked out. 11 of that deal left when you all checked out. What are you trying to say? Right, okay. Right, so I'll leave that one there. I'll take that one from you, but then I'll put this one on the desk next to you then. Ah, there we go. Right, the pictures on the web look weird because one's folded and one's not.
And they're all self-healing mats. I think these are great, the fact that you can fold them, because you really struggle to find a place to put these otherwise, don't you?
Yes, exactly.
Not behind the radiator, which is where my mum put hers.
Oh, clever.
No, really wasn't clever. And I'm thinking, really? Did you not think?
Also, you'll be thinking, oh, it'd be no good because my rotary cutter's going to get caught on that fold and everything. When Leanne was here last time, she would just feel it, John. It's like the rulers they do, right? There's no... It's not a blip, and you don't blip. I'd always say, oh, cut away from it and everything. But actually, there's no blip there or anything in either of them. It's... Right, OK, so this way, you're paying for this one, the big one, and getting the smaller one for free, which isn't small, but the smaller of the two. Beautiful. $49.99 for 2 cutting mats. One for home, one for your classes. One for home, one for the caravan. One for home, one for the lodge.
One for the place in Bali, one for the place in the south of France.
Oh, you live a completely different lifestyle to me.
I don't have a place in Bali or south of France or anywhere.
Oh.
Sad.
But we were saying to Scott earlier, he needs to send Hannah and I to Bali to look where the barley pops are made. And then we need to go on to Australia to meet Kingwell, Jen Kingwell was she called, to see her fabric shop.
Or just a world tour.
Yeah, well, I don't need to go away for too long.
No?
Just at Bali for a holiday, get a bit of a tan to get to Australia. Oh, no, hang on, because they're going into winter now, aren't they?
Yeah, but I still think it's hot. But then you'd also want to go to Fiji, surely, because you're around that kind of
but
area.
Then we'd have to think of a reason. What fabric can I buy from Fiji?
Oh, OK. Maybe there is a particular fabric from Fiji.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah?
Probably is. Well, we could reintroduce it.
Yeah. Discover it.
Or we could introduce Fiji to Hannah. That could be them. It's a free holiday, Hannah. Just say yes. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, OK, next. Right, OK. They've all been messed up here. So there's this, which is the eyelet tool. And there are 3 bags. Got it here. Yeah, this is it. This is this one. So now, in this bundle, there are 3 templates of bags. There's one for drawstring, backpack, one for drawstring shoulder bag, one for drawstring crossover bag, plus these. Now, before you buy it all, we've also got this and this on its own, this and this on its own, or this and this on its own, in case you don't want the other two patterns. But price-wise, $49.96. That's 3 templates and the eyelet tool. Now, I've not got one of these open, but inside there, you've got the tool, but you've got your eyelets, you've got your dies to cut the holes,
Yep.
you've even got a screwdriver in there.
Yep.
$49.96. That's not a pen.
Picture of a pen.
Yeah.
And of course, you can make and sell.
Yes.
Yep.
$49.96. Now, Chris, at your stall, how much are you selling your bags for? Very cheap stall. £20 a bag. Beautiful. Right, now which one are you going to do first then? Okay, so I've got drawstring crossover bag plus the eyelet tool. So this is one of those templates that's like a silicone-y thing you draw you through thingies to draw. If anybody, imagine if somebody's just tuning in, one of those thingies that you can do the thingy with the thingy.
Yeah, it's a template rather than a die that you just draw through with a heat erasable pen.
Yeah, there you go. And you get your eyelet tool as well. 34. You see how much would that be on its own? Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, isn't it? And reusable template, use it over and over and over again. $34.99. Beautiful. Right, we've got that one. Then we're going to go on to your drawstring shoulder bag. Question? Matching the price. Beautiful. And finally, the drawstring backpack with the eyelet machine.
And 3 different colours of the eyelets as well. So you've got that bronze, silver.
Yeah, we normally have an open one, don't we? Show that, but it's got the silver, the bronze, and the gold in there. $34.99. Where have you got it in there with you, Chris? Oh, Chris has got one. I can hear a door going.
Oh, look.
Oh, this is Chris with the grey hair. Look, everybody. You weren't on shot then. You're on this one. You're the director. Oh, no, don't. What is going on today? Right, so that's that. That's that open. So you've got your screwdriver, your dies to cut the holes, your dies to put the eyelets in, and the actual eyelet little machine there too. Plus, you get this.
Great value, isn't it?
Very good value. And how many of these are there? Something like 500 things in there, aren't there? 306, 306, 306. Beautiful. The which one?
Those ones.
These. You have those. I'll put this away. What have you got there then, Becky?
So these are the Make It pouches. Oh, that's better. You've got everything in each of these to make the total item that you can see on the front. So this one is your sewing storage. You have a pre-printed panel with all the pieces. You just need to cut them out. You also get the ribbon, the buttons, the wadding, anything else that you might need in there, fasteners. Oh yeah, it's all written there.
Yeah.
And you get your instruction sheet as well. This one works in the same way, so they've all got the same pre-printed panel. This one's got the wadding, the zip, and the instructions, as well as the fabrics. And then this one is your Make It kit. Again, works in the same way that you've got your panel that's all been pre-printed with all the pieces, wadding, zips, and the instructions. Really useful for people that are just getting started with their sewing, because you've got everything you possibly need in here. You won't have to be worrying, I haven't got the right zip to make the item, and the panel has already been pre-printed with all those beautiful colours on it as well.
Okay, so in this one, for example, you've got your instructions, your Velcro or your one-touch fastening, your ribbon, your wadding, your elastic, your button, your poppers, binding, and then the panel with all your pattern pieces on. So you just have to cut them out. You don't have to worry about seam allowances or anything. They're all the right size for you to cut out.
Beautiful colours as well. I really like the blues and the scarlet.
Yeah.
I think it looks really nice. Nice and clean.
So this one's you've got your scissors, your pockets, everything that in there you need.
Everything you possibly need.
Beautiful. Fantastic. So hang on, so I got all three of those, $39.99. So they're $13.33 each. And Chris, how much are they on your stall? Well, the thing is, right, everything's included. You haven't then got to go and buy anything else. Oh, I'd go to Chris's stall. He's only going to sell his for £15. He's made £1 profit there, hasn't he, on each one? No wonder he can't afford the decent shirt. They were my Kenzo trousers. When I was in Ethiopia, I'll just tell you very quickly, when I was in Ethiopia...
You went in Kenzo trousers?
No, I had Kenzo trousers, that's what I wore all the time, but it was kind of like, at the end of it, we decided to give everything we had.
Yeah.
People have been so good to us. So I was giving all my clothes away to all the people that worked with us, and I got this pair of Kenzo linen trousers out, which were really scrunched up linen, and they all just went, no, thank you. So this silver-coloured of linen, they came back with the only thing that
Sorry, did you say there was silver?
Silver, like that silvery grey. It was 1990 something,
Okay.
silvery grey. Yeah.
Sounds like the kind of thing you'd wear out clubbing rather than something to Ethiopia. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, I wore everyday life.
Okay.
Back in the day. When we, the thing is, didn't have any children in Ethiopia, but we were winched in the morning. We had to go down with our rucksack, be weighed, and then three of us would all get in a helicopter and we'd go along and they'd winch us down into the location.
Oh, gosh.
And do a day's filming and then have to do the same thing back.
Oh, my goodness.
And then it was so funny because I obviously on days like that I didn't have my Kenzo trousers on. I had my full combat gear on those days. And then Raymond, who was the costume designer, who was very theatrical, we were sitting there filming away with all these people in Ethiopia in the middle of nowhere, and suddenly the helicopter came over with him like this, kind of being like kind of almost like, I'm here, everybody. So funny. Anyway, $39.99. Oh yeah, the bag hardware kit from earlier. Very, very popular, this one. We doing any sewing in this hour? Any cutting or anything?
Can do. So in here you get a template to make the bag and you get all the hardware necessary for this. So you've got a template, it's a pattern, it's a paper pattern, you've got the instructions. So for this one you've got the clasp and you've also got the chain on there. This one you've got the snap fasteners or the magnetic fasteners. And this one you've got slider, you've got two of those rectangular rings as well as the magnetic fastener as well. So you can absolutely use the template again, use the pattern again, but you won't have the hardware again. You only got enough.
How much was it supposed to be? $51.97 is where it was supposed to be. Saving over 40% on that.
And again, really useful. You know,
Whoa! Yay. We won't be doing the Eleanor Air Threader this afternoon.
Again, really good for someone that's just getting started because you've got all the bits and pieces in there, apart from your fabric and obviously your thread, but you know, you can get that.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So it's really useful.
In fact, I tell you what would be good, the PU that we had earlier would be good for some of these, wouldn't it?
You
Not
would.
PU, the faux suede.
Yeah,
but...
you'd need to buy 2 packs because there's not quite enough in one to make one of those.
Oh, yeah. But this one you could buy the olive and the pink
absolutely,
and things like that.
Yeah, and then the navy and the pink maybe for that one. So yeah, absolutely.
$27.99. So in them you get the hardware and the pattern. So you don't have to buy the clasp, you don't have to buy the chain on that one, you don't have to buy the sliders or the D-rings or the magnetic clasps on this one. All the magnetic clasps on there. Got peacock velvet, which I wouldn't make any of those out of. Yeah. No, I'm not saying... Oh, Hannah was like, no, I know. It's been a long night. She said, were you out with... who's the other person? Oh, have you seen Roscoe this morning? Roscoe, who's the producer on Jewellery Maker. I saw him just... not this break, the break before. I said, oh, Roscoe. Oh, no. I said, you all right? I thought, oh, he's going to say, I've got a cold. Heavy weekend. And he's not that... He's so sweet and gentle. Heavy weekend. So I don't know what he was at. I have to look at his Instagram. Oh, was it Coventry? Oh, you know, do you? Coventry football, apparently. Oh, they lost. So he got very drunk. Anyway, this is half a metre of touch of velvet peacock. $3.99.
I love this velvet. I think it's just so soft, so beautiful. Washes really well. It doesn't have like sort of like real velvet, old velvet. Had that little nap.
Yeah.
It had to go one way or another. This doesn't work in that kind of way.
Oh wow.
It doesn't matter which way round you use it. It's going to work. And you've got plenty here.
Loads there.
You can make yourself a boob tube out of that.
$3.99. It's not velour. It's not velour. It's a velvet more for. Lovely. Chris has got a velour tracksuit, he was just saying.
I think we all had a velour tracksuit.
No, he's got it now.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't got it on today, but he wears it, at home for lounging. Him and his flatmate have got matching ones that they lounge. Machine wash at 30 degrees, iron on reverse at low temperature. There you go. Okay. Yep, I haven't got that. Oh, hang on. It'll be one of these, won't it? There you go. We've not had this before. Never been on its own before. It's normally teamed up with a glittery vinyl. Going to $4.99. It's so funny. When we prepped, when Leanne came, we had the box. I was going, that's such good vinyl. It's so clear. And everyone's like, there's nothing in there, John. There you go. There's your square of vinyl for $4.99.
Again, we'll go through the Gemini.
Wow.
And that will go through no problem at all, but only one layer.
Chris says, good, you make a window in a bag. Yes, you do, exactly. We've got, now one of the things we've got, like a pouch.
Do you know what? Have you seen those people with the rucksacks that have got the cats in them and the cat's got...
Don't do that.
Why not?
The cats don't like it.
No, but a big bag. They've got air holes.
The cats don't like it.
What? The cats that I've seen on TikTok seem to like it.
Yeah, they're TikTok cats, though. I see. You don't mean the ones in rucksacks. I always worry.
They have like rucksacks and they have like a big sort of...
I know, but it worries me. If you're on the tube and the cat decides to jump out...
Yeah, I think they're not those kind of cats.
Oh, no. Oh, I get worried going to the vet with mine, thinking, imagine if they got out the car... halfway to the vets, but if you're on a tube... Anyway, look, this is why you'd use it, Chris, like there. A window on a cushion, and where would it look into? Sorry, we've gone all quiet.
Shaker cushion.
A shaker cushion.
So you could put seeds in it, couldn't you? Or,
Oh, if you fell asleep on that, though, you'd be right sweaty when you woke up. Chris. Yes. There's a reason he doesn't go away at the weekends. He's busy at home shaking his cushion. What have you got in your... have you got sequins in yours, or like little animals, or letters, or something like that? There you go.
Or you should use that shrinkies plastic, draw some pictures of people, shrink them, then put them in your shaker cushion, and all your friends are in your cushion.
He hasn't got any friends. He'd have his flatmate in his cushion, that'd be it. Oh, and his mum, of course, yeah, his mum, his lovely mum. His lovely mum who sees me in Marks and Spencer's.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, let's go back to these then. So you've got detachable pouches, double zip pouch, and storage roll. At $19.98. The minute you're creative, Chris, we'll let you know. At $19.98. We'll get Chris on one day to make a shaking cushion,
I
shall we?
quite like the idea of a shaking cushion. I think it's got legs.
Shaking cushion with legs?
Well, yeah. You know what I mean?
Be running around the house.
It would be animate, wouldn't it? It would have to be sit there.
No. So, yeah. That'll be an unusual day, won't it, when Chris and Becky are on together. Well, it was like when I've just seen a picture, or when we were coming on air, and Rebecca Reed had Dewey Jumbo and Sandy chocolate chip cookie, and Rebecca Reed's perched on the end of the desk like this, and the other two like taking over the whole thing, and she's all perched at the end of the desk. Anyway, storage roll, double zip pouch. Now these are templates. You know the templates we showed you earlier. These are the templates. They've all got step-by-step instructions and videos. And is it you on the video?
It is me on the
is
video,
it?
yeah.
And Chris, is Chris on doing a shaky cushion?
Well, maybe. Maybe that's what we have to do, yeah. Let us know if you want to do a demo of a shaky cushion.
Yeah! Chris, you have to go up all the way. Do you do those up there, though? In Newton Aycliffe?
I could do them at home, in my studio at home.
Oh, he's never been to London. He's never been to London.
Not really.
Best comedy show, love it, from Kathy in Bletchley. Hannah went to college in Bletchley. No, I thought we went to Brighton. Oh, before she went to uni, she went to a college in Bletchley. Isn't Bletchley where they break codes?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Is that where you went? Do you do breaking codes? Oh, she went to the local college to study. Oh, like a foundation before you go on to do it, yeah.
We've all done that.
I didn't do a
Did you not do
foundation.
that?
No, I did a degree, you see. So when I went to art school, I'd already got my first degree. So they didn't ask me to do a foundation,
okay.
yeah. Anyway, 1998. It's gone very quiet. everyone's peaked. Everyone's peaked now.
Everyone's eating chocolate cake.
Oh, it's because they've eaten the chocolate cake in there, not left any... Oh, she has. Listen, she's got a mouthful. So her healthy eating is going so well of the cake that Scott's taking home for his daughter. She's just eaten the end. We can see you, Hannah. Anyway, that's those three, 1998. Animal and bear templates. Yeah, so I've got an elephant, a dragon, and a lion, and I've got the teddy bears with them. Rabbit, and that. So that's the whole big bundle. But you want to do? Oh, there we are doing the big bundle first. So just explain what each of those ones is.
So
please.
these are complete kits. So you've got everything you need to make these. So you've got a pre-printed panel like we did with those Make It kits. We've also got the animal stuffing, the eyes, and the ribbon, and embroidery thread. So everything to make these in total. So they're more or less the same. This one's got longer ears, but that's why we call this one's a bunny and this one's a teddy, but you might think they're both teddy bears. You could, if you wanted them to be both teddy bears, you could always make the ears smaller. It's exactly the same.
But you couldn't make the other one a rabbit.
No. So if you wanted 2 teddy bears, for example,
yeah.
and you didn't want 2 rabbits, you can do that. Now, these are fantastic. These are templates to make these animals, and they're interchangeable. So if you wanted to put wings on your elephant, which I think is a difficult thing because I'm a bit worried about what might happen to my car if an elephant is flying over.
Oh, you meant a real elephant, not
a real elephant,
yeah,
not the teddy one. So you can mix and match them. But I think these are beautiful. Being able to make them into memory toys, you can make and sell again. They are templates, they're not dies, and they're really easy to use. And put them together, you can create some beautiful sort of memory dragon for your child, maybe with some old school uniform, maybe with bits and pieces like that, but you can interchange them if you want to. So you'll see that they are more or less the same kind of shape. You've just got some slight modifications with each one.
Yeah, but they've got different heads, though, haven't they?
They have got different heads, but you could put the bodies. I mean, this body is a bit longer, but you can sort of change them around. The whole idea, Leanne was saying, is sort of, you could.
But you're getting all three anyway.
Exactly.
It's not like we're saying you buy this one, then you might want to do that. You're getting all three anyway, so you can swap and change.
Yeah.
Should be £69.95, £20 off, £49.90. Oh, it's almost £20 off. I'm supposed to be writing a newsletter, but I've only managed half a sentence so far. This is so hilarious. I don't know why they're laughing. You're saving, how much? Over 25%. Hang on, are you? No, I don't know if you are. Hang on, so £70, 10% of £70 is £7. 2 7s are 14. Oh, yes, you are. You are. Oh, no, I was doubting Thomas because I was thinking if it was £100, you'd take... Anyway, it is 25% off. Sorry, Hannah. Whatever, she don't care.
And they're nice to have everything in here. So if you were getting this, I mean, you'd start off and you've never made toys before. You start off with the kits where you've got everything in them, and then you hone your skills, and then you'll be able to make these.
You get 2 of these. Or something, you just put 2 in the box.
You get 2 because you want your teddy to be nice and
Stuffed,
don't you?
Okay, we're just doing the teddy bundle on its own. So let me take those templates away. So in the box, you get your stuffing, your ribbon, your instructions. Did I get something else out there?
Your thread, and you should get your buttons as well.
What is there?
Yeah.
Your buttons, but then for your body of your teddy bear or rabbit, you're not having another mouthful of that cake, are you? Oh, dear. Look, arms, ears, legs, back, tummy, more legs, face, head, feet. Thank you. $33.99. You're getting both of these, the rabbit and the teddy bear. So that one there will have the same, have the stuffing, the buttons, the embroidery thread, everything like that in.
Everything.
It tells you there everything that's in there.
Which makes it really useful because you've got everything contained there. You don't have to go and get any extra safety buttons for their eyes. Obviously, when you use the actual templates, you will need to buy those, but you can buy those quite inexpensively online.
Do you know, well, you know what you should do? Before you cut it out, draw around all the pieces and make a pattern so you've got the pattern forever.
Yeah, good idea. Why not?
And then you just have to make that your own favourite fabrics then. Message on the bottom. John, I only watch Sewing Street when you're on. Life is difficult, but you brighten up my day and make me laugh. Linda, thank you. I just come here and shout for 5 hours. Anyway, nobody went, no, you don't, John. It's like, yeah, move on. Just the templates now. What's Christopher singing? $23.99.
All of those, that's such a good deal.
Yeah. Hey, this one's open. Here, let me show you the inside as well.
So you can see here, you've got these templates. They slightly overlap. But what we've done in the actual instructions, we highlight them in red, all the different pieces. So we show you the grain line for the bits and pieces and how many of everything you need to cut out. I'm going to do a little bit of a demo on this. I'm just going to...
Oh!
Well, I might as well. Yeah. Why not? We've got time. Let's do legs.
Okay, this is what Becky was just talking about here.
And we've given you step-by-step instructions to put them together. We show you here under cutting preparation how many of everything you need to cut out and whether you want to, sometimes you might need to flip the pattern over. And then we show you how to put them all together.
Your hands.
They're not me, actually.
Oh.
It's not me. I don't get asked to do that.
That's be a hand model, that one.
Yeah, I don't think it is a hand model that does it. I think it's someone in the office. But so you can see here we've got the legs. So we need 4 of these all together, and we need 2 feet. So I've already drawn out one of the little legs here. So I'll cut that out.
4 legs.
Yeah, because he has. If you.
Oh, 2 legs, 2 legs and 2 arms.
Yeah,
you need
4
4 bits.
Yeah,
2 for each one.
Yeah, so I've just cut that out. And I haven't got plain fabric, I've only got sort of flowered fabric. But
That's
you can just use whatever
you want.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use your rotary cutter if you want to do this, or you can use your scissors. Do you know, I used these scissors this morning to cut the tin can.
Oh.
And they're still cutting fabric all right. I'm quite impressed with that. So we're just going to cut round here on that leg, like that. And then we've got another one over here. We're going to put those together, and then we'll put the feet together. So I'll
Would you like the sewing machine?
I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to move the sewing machine, and I'll move the Gemini out of the way.
Well, you could just sit here.
Okay, couldn't I?
Because we're going back to the Gemini in a minute, aren't we, Han, after this? Yeah.
So let's go round here. So we're going to cut round here, and we also need to do the foot pads as well, but we'll just cut those out for the moment. So we've got the 2 pieces of the 2 legs here. We're going to put those right sides together. And we want to stitch all the way round the outside, apart from the very bottom of it, because that's where we're going to put the foot pad. So find my few pins here and there.
You're going to pin it. Oh, I've just noticed red lights come on this camera when it comes on. Oh, I just noticed that. Well, no, most of them have them on the top, don't they? This one's got it at the bottom.
Oh, I didn't.
What's the matter?
I just realised I haven't got threaded that machine up. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, what?
I know.
You've had an hour off.
I know, and I've been chatting away, haven't I?
Who have you been chatting to?
Oh, I've been chatting to work, really.
Oh, okay. Not people in the green. Was anyone?
No, there's no one in the green room.
Not Jimmy. Is Jimmy not nicking the bourbon biscuits?
No. Oh, that's what I had. I had a bourbon biscuit.
I know the bourbons are always the first to go.
I
No, I've only taken 2 today.
Who doesn't love a bourbon biscuit?
I love a bourbon.
Is that your
They're
favourite?
vegan.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There's a...
No, out of the ones we have here, because you can choose between bourbon, custard cream, fruity shortbread, digestive, or ginger nuts.
No one goes for a fruity shortbread, do they?
Sorry? I'm a guest. Oh, now. Have you seen the new television in the reception? We have to check in now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm staff or guest.
Oh, I can't. I can't thread that. Right, so I'm just going to move this around so I can pin this properly. So I've just got a few clips here. So I don't like that automatic threader on that one.
I can't even see it. Oh, it's in then. I'm gonna miss it.
This is one of the things that my mum used to say to me, can you thread these needles? I can't do it. And I used to think, how ridiculous. Can't thread a needle. And now, especially when I was doing the needle tone applique using really, really fine Aurifil. No, not a chance.
It's because I'm on the wrong angle. Oh, hang on, I can't kneel down on my knee. Got water on the knee.
What was that?
It's all right.
Oh.
The rotary cutter. Right, hang on, I'll get it this time.
Right. So what
hang on, I've lost.
What we're going to do is we're going to stitch around the edge, and then we're going to turn it around the right way, and then we're going to leave a little turning gap actually, just in between these 2 pieces here. So I'm going to pop a little bit of a mark here.
I can normally get this first time, and today it's not working. It's because it's white thread on a white background. That's why. I need my close 2 sewing glasses, really.
Have you done it?
No. Oh, we're not going to do it. Let's forget that.
Let's put this. Let's put down here.
Yeah.
We'll pretend we've done it. So this is what we would do here. We would stitch there, and then all the way around here. We leave a little bit of a turning gap. Turn it round when we were to turn it around, and we want to put the little feet in it. So you can see you've got feet here. You would cut those out, and then you would just stitch them around to fill up the little pads. But they all work more or less in the same sort of way. So you can see here with the lion, he's got a slightly oval kind of foot, but obviously with an elephant, they have round feet.
Here?
Yeah, they've got like a round, stumpy foot. And obviously with dragons, you've got a bit of an oval foot because they generally have oval feet. But you've got these beautiful wings on the dragon. And if you put some pipe cleaners in them, you'll be able to make them stand up.
Oh, lovely. Just zigzag over them and hold them, yeah?
Yeah, so there's lots of options you can do with these. And I just think the idea of you could have some really fabulous designs here. Perhaps your school, their animal is a lion or the lion group. And there's all those options, be able to make them with all those different bits of fabric. Maybe make them like a harlequin kind of thing, so a different piece of fabric for every limb would be quite a good way to do. But they all work in the same way, so you can see how that pattern is. Now, if you wanted to not use the heat erasable pens, you're using some dark fabric, you can use the mark away spray, which is basically Tailor's chalk in a spray, and that's an option. And that came with that little goodie bag that we had earlier on.
Yeah, exactly, in the bag and everything, yeah. Right. The machine bundle, please. Michael, have you got the air tin that side, the squirty air tin? I've got an air block in my earpiece. Thank you. Don't worry if you haven't, I'll wait till the break. Right, so you need to just unplug.
I need to change my plugging.
Yeah.
Right, that way.
Right, so the machine itself should be 344.93. Don't be showing that. because you get all of these goodies with it. So you get your white plates, you get your... You've got the still there, sorry, Chris. Of the whole bundle. There you go. Look, you get the 2 white plates, the fabric cutting plates, you get the neoprene bag, you also get the star and the owl, right? But you also get the all the plates you need anyway, so you're getting extra plates in there. Right, I'll let you talk because I've just got to squirt my...
So this is what the machine looks like. So it's different to before. So when it's all tidy and packed away, it folds up like this. And then you pull your front piece and also your back. Over here, you've got a little hidey place for your tools or chocolate. It's always chocolate biscuits as far as I'm concerned. Jelly beans, oh yeah, jelly beans. And up here, you've got the same button. So you've got an on-off button here. You've got a play and pause button, and then you've got a reverse button. So if you could put something through the machine, you could stop it part of the way and then go back on itself if you wanted to do that. If you had a small piece just at the very top of the machine, for example. Now up here, you also have a media stand, so you can pop your tablet or your phone up here, which makes it really useful to use. So if you're watching something, following a tutorial, you can easily see what's happening. And then on the back, you've got 3 USB ports down here. So you can plug in your light box or your light pad, your native lighting maybe. We have a little desktop vacuum cleaner that would plug in there. So there's lots of options, and you can charge your phone at the same sort of time. This has got slidey feet on the bottom of it, and this is what comes with standard on the machine. You can buy a refinement and have a turntable put on there if you want to, but as John said, lots of people like the slidey feet. It makes everything a lot easier to have that option.
Very sturdy.
It's very sturdy, yeah. Because you know we all work on a very small space. Even if you've got a massive desk, the reality is you work in probably a 12-inch square. Yeah. So being able to have this and move it around your desk is really, really useful. Now it's not any stronger or any any more powerful than the original machine, but it is quieter and is faster. And all those refinements just make it a really key machine. It will cut through fabric, it will cut through card. This is a piece of upholstery leather that I cut through earlier today. It's very thick leather, and I've also embossed it as well. So this is a real workhorse. This is a machine that can work across different crafts. So you can cut things like felt, foam, 8 or 6 layers of cotton fabric. So if you want to be using this for making some shapes for a plique, or you're going to be doing some patchwork, you're going to be able to cut through multiple layers at one time. So it's really, really useful. And in this bundle, you'll also be getting the fabric plates. Now the fabric plates are thicker than the original plates that come with machine. Find them here. This is what the fabric plates look like. They are thick, strong metal. One is a little bit thicker than the other. It doesn't really matter which way round you use them, but you can see I've got some marks on these. These have been well used. I use them a lot, but they are still really good to use. Because you're using multimedia dies to cut through fabric, you can see I've got a heart shape just here. You can just about see that through there. Now this is the metal shim that comes with the machine, which allows you to cut fabric, but you can see you're obviously going to be getting a lot of further indentations on this because it's a thinner, more flexible piece of metal. So having the fabric plates will make a real difference to you cutting all those multiple layers of fabric. But you're also going to be getting the plates that come with the machine anyway. So you've got a frosted shim that comes with the machine. You've got that metal shim as well. You've also got a magnetic shim, and you've got a rubber embossing mat. These bits you won't need to use unless you're going to be using them for papercraft.
Brilliant.
And you've got your white plates as well that come with the machine. So altogether, it is a really fantastic machine. It is going to save you so much time, and it's going to ensure that you don't have any errors, because you'll be able to put all your fabric in there, cut out your shapes, maybe it's all triangles, and then you're going to be absolutely perfect for you to sew together with your 1/4 inch seam allowance. So it makes everything more achievable, perhaps with designs that you've been thinking about and not being able to do before.
Okay, I've got here, maybe you can show as we're shopping in a minute.
Yep.
I've got some lace I've got a lace bear die, I've got a lace fox die, I've got a lace butterfly die, and I've got a lace flower die. I'll put those on the top there. Bundle of 4 here.
Did you used to play that game when you were young called Bundle?
And you get your felt. Is it the rainbow felt? Colour bloom, there, it's over there. It's on the pile. There you go. Colour bloom felt there. Sorry, what game?
Do you remember when in the playground and it used to be, everyone used to shout bundle and jump on top of each other?
No.
It was banned at my school as well, and I think so.
Bundle?
Yeah, everyone shout bundle, and everyone would jump on top of each other.
No.
It's like British Bulldog, that was banned at school as well because it was too dangerous. Right, so I've got this one is the lace flower die here. So you can see what it looks like. You've got this overall shape of the die for the flower, but then you've also got these other ones. So this forms a little lace effect, and this forms a little petal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut out the lace effect with a petal. And again, use your low-tack tape. And because I'm cutting felt, I personally prefer to cut felt on the plates that come with your machine. That is my preference. So I use the metal shim and the frosted shim rather than the fabric plates. But as I did before, I am going to cut through 2 layers of felt at the one time, so I think it works better. As I mentioned before, if I'm going to cut something with perforations in it or small pieces, like we're doing here, not the bit that I've just thrown on the floor.
Yeah.
We want to, because these are quite small, these pieces, and felt is quite fibrous, I want to run it through my machine twice. So I'm going to cut 2 pieces here. I'm going to take my die, and I always put my die in my hand when I've got like these dies that nest into each other, and then I tape those dies together before I put it onto my plate.
Okay.
So I'm going to use this here. I'll pop that just like that. There, I might even put a little bit more tape. I like to be heavy-handed with tape. I don't like things to move. And then we're going to have a white plate first of all. So the white plates, most of the time, form the bread of your sandwich. We've got the metal shim. We've got the fabric with the dye. We've got the frosted shim over the top of that, and then we've got the other white plate there. And then offer that into the machine. Again, you're going to hear those kind of crackling noises where it goes through all of that felt. And I'm going to run it through twice because I've got all of those different perforations. I want to make sure it cuts through properly. So you heard a little bit of crackling noises. Don't think it's electricity because that's what most people thought when you first put felt through. It's not. It's nothing to be worried about. It's just one of those things. As you go through all those different fibres. And then take this off here. Get rid of my tape. I've got quite a lot of tape on this bit here because I always think it's better for it to be more secure than it to fall apart.
Move you across there a tiny bit, there you go.
And then see here, I've got all of those little perforations that have come out, all those little patterns creating that lace effect.
Wow.
And that cuts through beautifully. Now this would still cut through leather. I would say you possibly might need to pass it twice through because you've got all those small things. But if you want to do this out of leather, that can make really pretty design. You know, maybe use them as almost like butterfly wings, right? If you didn't want to use them exactly as they are. But that's created. That's cut that one. Cut both of them actually. Just needs a little bit of picking off. But you can see you've got those cut beautifully using those dies.
Fabulous. At $49.99 for the. How much should those be, Han? $79.95 is how much that was. Almost £30 off. No. Yeah, £30 off. Gorgeous. I don't think so. Let me have a look. No.
I've got them.
Have you? I've got all 6 of them.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay,
I've got the little tiny applique. There's those.
Lovely.
And
this is the deal we had earlier in the 9 o'clock show. These are gorgeous, right? So you get the 3 turn edge applique ones and the 3 bag ones. This is the big bundle. We got them obviously separately. So you've got the slimline crossover, the tent and the craft tote bag there. So all 6 of those should be $59.94. You get them for $44.99. Okay. just the bags first. So let me just spread those three out. So you get the craft tote bag, the tent backpack, and the slimline crossover bag. This one, is it this one?
It is this one. It has a small error in one of the templates. It's just a little bit too big. So if you contact our customer service, they will send you a Word document which just has the pieces here. You just need to cut them off and stick them together, and that will make the correct size template. It's a matter of about 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
The difference in there. But otherwise, they work perfectly there. And this one, I'm doing Facebook Lives to do that, show that in completion.
And when you're doing that, then?
So I think it's going to be Thursday. I had a bit of problem with the IT issue where someone wasn't in to fix everything.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, it's going to be Thursday.
$29.97 these should be. £5 off. £5 off those if you buy all three of those. And then the 3 turn edge applique. Oh, so what Christopher would do is he'd do this cushion and do 4 see-throughs and have shakers in each of those.
What would you put in the shakers? Flower petals?
Flower petals.
Some little perforations so you can smell the...
Oh, don't get him complicated like that.
Yeah, like a... what's it called? I was going to call it... It's not a...
Potpourri.
No, what was it called? A
Pomander.
Pomander, that was it.
Anyway, $26.97. How much should they be, Han? $29.97 they should be. This. Right. So, craft bag with all the goodies in it. Let me take all this out. Right, so if you imagine, you've got this lovely craft bag here. Right? It's got a divider in it this side. You've got a thing to make it solid, but you can fold it away when you're not using it. If you're using paintbrushes or makeup brushes and things like that, they're all on that side. Imagine you're only paying for this and the pair of scissors, right? Because all of these are free at $34.98. $67.93 is where you're meant to be on that one. Single figures left, single figures left. Oh, yeah, very quickly, sequin fabrics. Which one first, Han? Pink and gold. I'll let you open that.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love this. Can I open this?
Yep.
Oh, I won't get into trouble.
No.
Look. Is that not so beautiful? And then it, as you stroke it a different way, you get the other colour coming through. That is
Chris is loving
gorgeous. Love this. It's really nice. But I've seen cushions made with this for like four or 5 times the price.
Oh yeah, even if you go to a shop where you expect to spend less on something, they've got cushions like that, which are quite pricey. $7.99. Ooh, $7.99. So that's your pink and gold. Which one next, Ham? Turquoise and gold.
I think this is probably
teal.
My
They've called it
colour.
teal.
Look at that. It's like a peacock kind of colour, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh, Chris looks like a mermaid's tail.
You could make a tiny pair of shorts out of this.
What, for Chris? He needs more than one. Lovely. Might be a bit itchy. You might need to line them.
Do you know, I had a dress made out of something very similar to this.
Did
and
you?
My mum made it, and it was like a shot kind of lurex with sequins on it in turquoise and pink or purple. And I had this lovely dress, and I was really popular at the work Christmas party.
Because?
And then I saw the photographs, and it's because my dress was totally see-through in the light.
Oh, no.
Not very good.
Did you have your vest on?
No.
I'm not going any further with that one.
So this one is this rose gold and gold?
Oh, that's posh, isn't it, that one?
It is.
That's rose gold and gold, that one. Light pad, very quickly. Oh, look at the time. Yeah, light pad. You all right down there?
Yeah, I'm just replugging.
You'd think we'd have more than one plug, wouldn't you? Okay, they sold out earlier. We got loads more, right? There are 20. No, hang on. Just tell me that information again. Fewer than 20 available. More than 20 people got it in their basket.
So you see here, if I grab a bit of fabric. Hello, hello. Can't find my plain fabric.
There it is.
There you go. And then pop that over the top. You can see, you can trace through here rather than, and that's quite thick white paper there. It's not the sort of 80 GSM like it's copier paper.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
much
yeah,
thicker
yeah.
than that. But really great for copying over all sorts of different
But also, if you're placing applique,
Yeah.
if you've got your petals or you cut out, you can put them on,
Yep.
so you got them in the right place, and the big centre can be there
Absolutely.
as well.
Yeah, really
You need to check out. Too many people want this now. $14.99, meant to be $19.99. Too many people want it. Right, when are you back next then, Becky Sworn?
couple of weeks.
Couple of
Every
weeks,
2 weeks I'm here, roughly.
Every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Thank you very
time.
much.
That's
Lovely
all right.
to see you.
Next time, thread your sewing machine. And I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Overlockers.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
They started off with sea shanties this morning and they're still singing them 4 hours later. Now, if I go missing during this hour, no, not me, but there's something gone completely wrong with my earpiece today. And I might run out of battery in this hour as well, but you know the thing where I go, I've got an air block and they sound like they're underwater? Well, I've been blowing it through and everything. It still sounds like they're underwater, so bear with me. Right. Before we start the Overlockers, I've got this pedal mat. which doesn't need to be used for overlockers. It can be used for sewing machines or anything. I'm on this table. Oh! Ding, 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 ding. I'll hold it up like this. It's great for any surface, hardwood, carpet, tile, ceramic. That's a foot with a pedal on it. Just, you know how annoying it is when you're sewing away and the foot pedal keeps slipping away from underneath you. The pedal mat is waterproof and can be washed with warm water and mild dish soap. There's the other side. It's 14 inches by 9 inches. Works on all floor types. Protects floor whilst limiting... Oh, there you go. Protects floor while limiting movement. Great for sewing machines and much more. Oh! So what else would you use it for? Okay, so let's have a think. Michael, what do we need that's anti-slip, that's not a pedal for a sewing machine or an overlocker? It says here that it's great for sewing machines and much more.
Someone who doesn't have full use of the hands and that, you know, they can just put a bowl on there for the cereal.
Cereal bowl?
No, to eat off.
Why does that need to be non-slip?
Because if someone's not very good at hands.
Okay, right, thank you. So if you've got dexterity issues and you don't want your bowl to slip, or about lunch on a ferry, on a boat, or I don't know what the other things, but we're selling it for a sewing machine and overlocker and cover stitch and things like that. Anyway, how much is it? I haven't seen the price. $13.99. $13.99. Chris said a bath mat. Well, it is waterproof. The what? No, when you... Oh, no, yeah. No, I wouldn't say a bath mat. 3/16 of an inch thick. It's what? No, yeah, I was going to say the bottom bit doesn't slip on your towel, but then the top bit's a bit slippy, so you'd end up slipping on the mat, not on the floor.
Could you cut it up?
Could you cut it up?
Cut it up, put it in some of the shelves in your car.
Shelves in your car?
Yeah, so things that, you know...
Oh, okay. I haven't got any shelves in my car.
Yeah, no.
I've got a little thing by the side of me here, and Susie Duncan made me a little pouch for in there, and I've got a glove compartment. I haven't got any shelves. Anyway, oh yeah, Michael's got a library van. We forgot about that, didn't we? $13.99. Hey. Do you remember when the grocer used to come around the villages when I was little with the grocery van? Anyway, oh, and the fizzy drink man. A video man? Oh, yeah. Okay, $13.99. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Okay. Foot pedal mat, yes, is annoying, John. When it moves, I've ordered mine from Jean in Birmingham. There we go. Another message from Birmingham. Oh, excuse me. Hi, John. Happy St. George's Day and happy birthday to my lovely son, Charlie, who's off today. Love the show. From Bal. Now, is that Charlie's mum? Is that our Charlie's mum? Happy birthday to my lovely son, Charlie, who's off today. Love the show from Bal in Birmingham, from Balcher. I bet that's Charlie sent that. I bet he's at his mum's house today. No, he's just signed in, hasn't he? Because he'll have done all the signing in for him. Hi, Charlie's mum. Most probably isn't now, we're saying that. Anyway, $13.99. Will it what? Oh, I don't think so. With the black rub off on a white... Hang on. No, look. No, it's not leaving any residue. No residue. Right. Now. Oh, excuse me, I've got a very sniffy nose. Right. So I'm going to go and start with Dukey, aren't I? Right, let's go. So overlockers, I've got something for everybody this hour. So now, the first one I'm going to talk about isn't here. isn't here. We've got a picture of it. It's not this one. Right, so for £1,895. Now, have you by any chance got the Juki website open? Lovely. So now you are getting 30,000 metres of overlocking thread free with this one, which is equivalent to £100. Now, £1,895. Now, it's not this one. It's not this one in front of me. I have to show you a picture of it. We'll show you in a second when it's downloaded. There. That's it there. That's the one you're talking about there. Now, right, brilliant. So now it's an air threader overlocker, obviously. And you can do both of them at the same time if you want to on this one. It's a really... Now, when have we had this on with Gary? And 1st of October, 2022. On another good day to watch it. Hang on. 1st of August 2023, also another good day to go to YouTube to watch it in action. Now, I just need, on the website, you don't need to show it at home, there's something about the blade being closer to the needle, which means that when you're doing curves, it gives you a much, much better curve. It's got everything you'd expect from a Juki. That's it. Right, okay. I can have that on my big telly, please. Is that possible? Because I can only see it on the little telly at the moment. No, that's gone black. It's gone black now, that screen. Or if you stay on the still. No, you can stay on the still. I can do this. It's not a problem. So the distance between the knife and the needle is 9.95 millimetres. That's the industry's smallest level of knife to needle distance. With the supplied curved foot, you can handle the curved portions of material smoothly and produce beautifully finished seams. Apart from all that, it's got everything you'd expect from a top quality overlocker. You can use it 4-thread, 3-thread, 2-thread, take the needles out, swap the needles over. There's so much. Please go, you can go to the Juki website and have a look at all of the information they've got on there, because there's lot. I don't know if you're, yeah. So by all means, go and have a look at it all on there. It's the same price. We're selling it at the same price as Juki, so it's not an issue. And we have split pay. 5-way split pay. So you can pay about £379. £379 today. This will be shipped to you from Juki. In the next couple of days, they're very, very quick at their shipping out. Well, it comes from Franklin's, doesn't it, in Colchester. It'll be shipped straight out to you. And you'll be using it, you'll be using it by the weekend, I imagine. They're very, very prompt. And also, their customer service is amazing. So if you get it home and you kind of think, oh, don't understand. It comes with a really, I haven't got it here because I haven't got the machine here, really incredible brochure with really, really close-up photographs with arrows and drawings on and everything like that. And if you get the slightest bit stuck, just ring the boys at Franklin's and they'll sort you out. They'll help you with it. So that's £1,895. That is our most, I don't want to say expensive because it's not expensive, but at the most high end that we've got on the show today. That's the most high end, right? And it's an air thread, remember. Next one is this Juki here. So this is the next one. So this one is your MO2000 air threader, £1,499. Now, again, you've got everything. Look how easy this is to use. Your upper and lower loopers are air threaded, so you have no problem threading those at all. And then the need to thread the needles is so simple. Again, everything you need. Let me just open that bit there so you can get to everything. Oh, all right, shut yourself then. You get to everything you need to that. It's going to be £300 split pay, I think, this one, isn't it? Or is it £299.99? What does air thread mean? Okay, so normally on an overlocker, you thread it like a machine. So you have to go through the loop, up round here, through there, through the lower looper. What air thread, I'm going to show you on the 864 because that's an air threader. Literally, you just pop the thread into a hole, press a button and it shoots it through. You don't have to do anything apart from put it through the hole. It threads the whole of the upper. And the upper and the lower looper are the two difficult ones to do. The needle ones aren't difficult at all. Again, you've got everything you'd expect. This one also, I think, has that closeness of the... oh, can't you? Convenient threader, yeah. Yeah. LED screen. Of course, mine's not switched on, but information LED screen, yeah. Quiet operation. Differential feed that you need to move around. That's... yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Sharp curves, this one's called. Again, so the ratio of between the needle and the blade is much narrower than on other machines. Now, does it say with your designated foot you can do other curves? Because it might be that the 18951 has a special foot you put on, whereas this one just goes, yeah. And that's the other thing, is when you go down in thread, use less threads, you have to normally click something into the needle plate because of the missing thread. On this, you just press a button and it does it for you. No, I don't think this one's got a special foot with the curves. This is just the one. Right, so this is £1,499. And it's a lovely machine. It's kind of got all the things you'd expect from an industrial overlocker put into a domestic shape and size. So 1,409. A date for this one? th of May. Oh, blimey, 2021. 11th of May. We think that one was a good one to see. So we think Gary was in that day doing a demo. Beautiful. So that's your Juki. That's your Juki. Right, now we're going to move on to the machine that I've got. So this is the Elna air threader. So this is the higher end of the Elnas. Now, a tractor machine earlier, because she bought the 664 Pro a couple of weeks ago. This is a step up from the 664 Pro because this is an air threader. Let me just show you inside here then. So all of your threading, has Jules been in recently? Jules always uses this one. There's a lot of boiled wool. Oh, no, this is velvet. I don't know if that's Jules. Or canvas. It's canvas, not velvet. Anyway. This is a gorgeous machine. This is a fantastic machine. Again, you've got your 5-way split pay. So what we're saying, Michael was asking earlier about what do you mean by air threading, right? So I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to cut the threads. Because now when you do an overlocker, no matter which one breaks, you always have to start from this side here. Always start from this side here. Right, so what I need to do is just lift the foot. Let me just pull the thread out. Okay, lovely. Right, hang on a second. Let me just pull the thread out. Right, so I'm just going to turn it away from you so I can just get... Oh, it's because I've got it open. Sorry, my bad. Got safety features, so it won't let you work. Right, I'm just getting rid of all the threads out of it. Right. So now I've cleared all the threads out of it. It's got safety features, so when you open it like this, look, it won't work. It won't work. So you're never going to be near that blade and accidentally lean on the foot pedal, and it's going to start going. Just having said that, I always switch mine off when I'm going to be near the blade and everything like that. Right, so what you do for the air threader, it's so easy. You just take it up here from your spool at the back. Hang on, it hasn't... There we go. You take it up from the spool at the back, you take it through your tension guide here, right? And then what you do, take it through the clip at the bottom. Then what you've got to do then, before you do anything else, is you turn this to threader. You've got to turn that to threading, not sewing. You have to turn the clutch on the side here You turn that until it clicks and won't go anywhere. And what that's doing is, you see in here, you're aligning all of your tubes and everything like that, right? Then what you do is you take your thread and you literally, now it says just pop it in. I think you need to put about 1.5 inches in the hole. You literally place it in the hole in there, about 1.5 inches it in there. You turn this lever to the lower looper. Then all you do is you lift this up, right? That then tells the machine that it's going to suck in air. You push it down like this. Now watch this thread. Look. So it's threaded and gone through all of the loops and everything like that. And it's come out at the end there through your lower looper. So all you need to do then is push it to the back. I haven't got I'll show you again now. I'll show you again because it happened so quickly. All you need to do is push it to the back, and then you do the upper looper. In fact, oh no, I'll do it with that. I'll do it with that one because it's easier for you to see. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the thread, remember, from the spool here. It comes up through the, not microscopic, what's that called? Telescopic, thank you. You put it through your guide there, you put it through your tension there, and then you just put it through the clip at the bottom. What you then do is, you see the machine's all working normally and all the machinery's moving and everything, right? You turn this to thread, right? And then you turn the clutch until it'll go no more, right? So you know it's solid there, right? Nothing will move, so it's lined or everything up. You make sure that's pointing to the hole you're going into. Let me just chop a bit more off. Right, and then I put about 1 inch, 1.5 inches. Just drop it into the hole. Like that. Make sure it's not caught on your handle there. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to stay here. I want you to carry on looking here, right? Because all I'm going to do is lift the lever like I did last time. You watching? Watch, ready? Did you see? It's happened so quickly, the thread has come out in the lower looper over there. Yeah, it's that quick. And then what you do, I'll just show you very quickly on the next one. You get the upper looper, you thread that one through there, you thread that through the guide, you thread it down and through the thing there, and then you turn the handle to the upper looper, this handle here. You turn that to the upper looper. You drop 1.5 inches of it in there. Oh, hang on. I'm going at it from a funny angle here. Hang on. So you just drop that in there like that. Don't let it get caught anything. Lift the handle. Are you ready? Look! Did you see it? Did you see it? So now that's the upper looper done. So they are the two most difficult bits to thread on an overlocker. And you've done it. Wait till you see how you do the needle, right? Wait till you see how easy it is to do the needles. These are all the bits, like when I first got an overlocker, every time it came and threaded, if Sabina wasn't there, Sabina was one of my assistants, because she was German, she knew everything about it, she could do it, she was brilliant and everything, right? No, because, well, no, she had that amazing, and this is not me being rude or racist or anything like that, it's just, she had this way with her that she wanted to do everything brilliantly, and she knew how to do everything, and she learnt how to do everything. So I'd go, oh, Sabina, I can't do this. She'd go, oh, for goodness sake. And she'd just do it, sort of thing. She was brilliant like that. But her sewing, she was also, like, her sewing was immaculate. Everything she did. And it was really funny because she trained like I did on period costumes and everything, but we did this show set in the 1970s with a rah-rah skirt. And she was sitting hand stitching, invisibly stitching all the hems. And I was like, it's 1970s. You can machine it. And she was like, I do not machine hems. I was like, but it's how they would have done it in the 70s. Anyway, you then get this. Because the threading's the frightening thing, right? Look how easy it is to thread the needle. You literally go down here, you take it through the guide, follow the arrow to there, right? You take it over the top of there, down there, through there, and then I'm not going to do it now because I can't reach over, but there is a needle threader here. I'll twist it for you there. There's a needle threader here for both left and right-handed needle. So you can just thread it with the needle. You just shift it across, look, like that, left-handed, right-handed. and you just thread the needle like that, and then your machine is ready to go. Now you can do, we've got slides for this one, haven't we? Because I'll just show you the side here. Oh, then what you do is when you go to sew, you then turn that one from threading to sewing. Then this is free to move around. All the machinery is free to move around then, you see. And you can start overlocking with it. You have got on here your differential feed, you've got your thread length, you can move the blade, everything like that is all here. It's all very self-explanatory. £1,199, 5-way split pay, £239 a month. Right, let's do some slides first then. Right, here you go. So it's got the air threading system, which I've just shown you. You can use it for 2, 3 or 4 thread overlocker. To be honest, I leave mine on 4 all the time. It's got the built-in needle threader, the adjustable differential feed, it's got the pressure foot dial, it's got the 8-piece feed dog system, it's got a 2-thread converter, which I was just talking about when you go to 2-thread, built-in thread cutter, and it goes at 1,300 stitches a minute. It's fast. Very, very fast, right? Next slide. So this is all of what they are. There's all the things I've told you about, the built-in needle threader, the thread converter, the width adjusting. Oh, there you go. So there's the cutting width adjusting dial. You see at the bottom left-hand corner? You see the bottom there? So you just do that to how far you want the blade to be away from your stitching. You've got the thread guide telescopic analysis. Now, I'll talk about the colour-coded thread marking in a minute. The integrated differential feed and stitch length dials are on the side there, where I just showed you. The lower looper pre-tension setting slider is at the front there, so you either have it as tight or standard. And then the upper lower looper selection, 1-push looper threader at the bottom. Right, why it's got colour-coded thread marking is if you look at overlocking, the actual stitching on clothing, it's like a straight stitch, and then it's got stitches that go right, it encases the raw edge, which is how it's finishing off the raw edge. But if you were to look at it, if all your threads were grey like this, you have no idea which thread does what. So what I suggest you do is when you first get it, you see this is green, red, blue, and orange, right? I would put a green, red, blue, and orange thread in each. So I'd you know, kind of thread this one up using green, thread that one using red, thread that one up using blue, thread that one using orange or yellow. Then do some stitching. And then when you get your stitching out, you will see where the green goes, because the loopers are the ones that go round, and then your needles are just in straight stitches. So you will see, so if in the future some of the stitches are playing up, you'll know which one of the stitches it is that's playing up, because you've only don't sew like that. Just do it to have a look, and you'll see which ones are looping round and which ones are going straight stitches. The other thing you need to know is that your lower looper threads, these two threads on this end, your lower looper and your upper looper threads at this end here, right? They will run out more than twice as fast as those ones there. So what you need to do is, if you're going to leave the grey on for a long time, after you've been doing it, swap those two with those two, because then they're going to run out evenly. What you don't want to do is for these two to run out and for you to have like 3/4 of a spool on those two left, whereas this way you can use all 4 evenly, sort of thing. Got one more slide. Here you go. So now what you get is you get an accessory box, a screwdriver, large and small, tweezers. Now you will need the tweezers because when the thread jumps through there, or just wave to Steve Bennett upstairs. When the thread jumps through here, you need to pull it round to the back so that when you start stitching, all your threads are at the back. You get spare needles, you get a net, you get spool caps, you get lint brush, you get oil tube. You get a spare upper blade, which is fantastic because if you run over, whenever you've got an overlocker, don't use pins. But sometimes a pin will get caught or you've missed one out. If your blade goes over a pin, first of all, it'll damage the blade because it'll make a nick in the thing. So, and you don't want that to happen. Now, if that happens, you're then going to have to get in touch with Eleanor and say, oh, I need to buy a new blade. You don't need to on this. You can just swap the blade out, use the new one, then order your spare one so you've got another one going. Oh, sorry, I need the slide back, sorry. Here you go. You get your needle holder, you get your looper threading wire, which you don't really need, waist tray, foot controller and dust cover. Right, so with the 4-thread program, you can do overlocking, you can do stretch knit, you can do decorative over-edging and gathering. With your 3 threads, you can do overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And then you get a 2-thread system where you can flat lock and rolled hem. Now, when you're only using 2 threads, make sure you take the other needle out. Or 3 threads. 3 threads, 2 threads, take the other needle out. You don't want that needle going up and down empty through your fabrics. Now, you also be a bit tidier than this and won't be tea stained or anything, but you do get a really, really, really good booklet with everything. Let me just show you. I'll show you here, right? With everything explained to you with diagrams and in words and everything like that. Now, we have 2 ambassadors working in our call centre, but obviously they can't be there 24 hours a day. So ring them and they'll either call you. If they're not there, they'll call you back. If they don't know the answer, they'll get in touch with Eleanor and find out for you. Or, of course, you could just ring the Eleanor, because we are the sole distributors of these now. Did you say message? No, nothing here. Here you go. Hi, John. I have the Eleanor Air Threader, and I think it's a far easier machine to control as well as ease of threading. From Sheila. There you go. It is a really, really lovely machine. But what I was going to say was you can ring the Eleanor customer service team during working hours. Don't be ringing them at midnight or anything like that. And they're brilliant. They'll sort you. Can you switch off the blade? Yes, Jean. You can take the blade completely away if you want to. You don't have to have the blade on at all if you don't want to. So, yeah, that's a really good alternative. And you can change how far, I've shown you the switch at the bottom there. You can change how far away the blade is. So if you want it further away. But, yes, it's just all down here. Let me show you inside. And let me show you inside here, right? Oh, sorry. No, hang on, I'll turn it around. There you go. No, there you go. There's all the switches you need there. And while I'm here, this is your stitch length and your differential feed here in your clutch. There you go. Now, I thought that was our price. I thought 1199, because that's how much it is on our website, isn't it? Okay, so at the moment, what split pay are you doing? Let's have a look. 239 something, I imagine. Let's have a look. £239.80. We're taking some money off. Don't ask me why. 140. Now you see, I think there's a glitch somewhere. No, not you, Hannah, but that's the old price. That's the old price, which isn't meant to be. It's not meant to go there. The thing is, the sad thing about, not the sad thing, the good thing is we're the sole distributors, but the sad thing is we can't show you how much other people are charging for these machines. Because you can't get, I mean, there might be shops who still have, I doubt anybody's got any, oh, bless you. I doubt anybody's got any left now, because what happens when we took over the sole distribution, other shops were able to keep their stuff and everything, but then as they sold out, they couldn't replenish. I reckon now, in the UK, we are the sole distributor, so I can't show you price comparisons or anything like that, can I? Right, so I'm going to move on. That's my machine. I love it. If you can afford this at £1,059, then I would go for this one. Totally. Don't get me wrong, the Juki machines are brilliant, but the next one up was 1499, wasn't it, the next one up? And then 1895. So you are going to a different price bracket. If you want a Juki and you can afford that, then they're absolutely brilliant machines. I've got this one because that's the one I could afford. And I love it. Absolutely love it. Brilliant. Right, so I'll just put that one there. Now I'm going to move on to the 664 Pro. Right, now this is the one that Tractor bought last week. Now, I haven't got her message here anymore because I've put my iPad away. But a Tractor message in earlier saying she bought one of these a couple of weeks ago and she says already it's her favourite machine. She absolutely adores it. So let me go through the front of this one for you. So what you've got here, you get your rubbish tray with it. In here, now you do thread this one yourself, right? But look at how thorough all of the detailing is. Also, there's not just that one to do it. There's actually, in the brochure, which I haven't got here, but in the brochure, it's actually got pictures of every single stage. Now, when you come to the lower looper, that's when everyone goes, oh, I can't get it to go through. Look at the brochure, because it shows you exactly how to clip it out, put the thread through, and go round like that. So this is £559. It's on through five-way split pay. No, but five-way split pay. That's incredible. That's your price. That is your price on this machine. £559. That makes it £111 and something, doesn't it? Anyway, let me also just show you all the stitches that you can do on the 664 Pro are all listed here. Well, they're all listed in the flap there. But here you go. This is a close-up of one of them, right? Oh, no, hang on. No. I'll show you that one in a second, right? I'll show you that one in a second. When you choose which stitch you want, sorry, that was the list of stitches, but what I was going to show was this bit here. When you choose, say you want stitch number 4, you turn this to number 4, right? And it tells you which needles you should have, what tension you should have, what threads you should have, everything, the setting for that stitch. Now, obviously, that's in the brochure as well, but why keep going to your brochure when it's already there on the front of your machine? You just slide through till you find the stitch that you want. There's 12 different stitches. Just slide through to the one you want. Now, the other thing that's brilliant about this one, I don't know how you're going to get to see this one, right? So you have to thread your 4 exactly the same. Start with your lower looper, your upper looper, needle 1, needle 2. Right, when you get to the needles, which are there, right, now can you see... Oh, hang on, I've got to do it from here. There's a red button. Can you see the red button there? Right? What you do is you put your finger on there, press it in, and then you can lift your needles up like that. I'll turn it sideways. Look. So they're really, really easy to thread. Right? Then when you're ready to stitch, you then... oh, I've got to come to that side. It's very difficult doing it back to front. Press the button, push your needles back down, ready to go. Again, you've got all of your, you've got your differential feed, your stitch length on here. You've got all your other adjustments that you need there. This one even shows you your width of your seam allowance and everything on like that. All the, oh, no graphics. At £559, £111 and 80 pence. That's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. Okay, as you can see, I'm going down in affordability. So we've jumped from over £1,000 to £559. I'm going over to this table now because I'm now going to jump down again. So I'm going to, because we wouldn't normally do this, mix and match different makes, but it's just so you can see all the different, well, we offer all this choice, why not show it? But we normally like to, oh, this is an Elder show, this is a Juki show, but I'm just showing you price-wise, because we're not sewing, we're showing you affordability, that's one. So now Husqvarna. Now, you've come to what? You get 14,400 metres of thread with this one, saving £49. Now, this is the one that Hayley West is the ambassador for, isn't it? She absolutely loves this machine. Again, you can open the whole... I'm sure you can open... Hang on. Oh, now, come on, John, there's a lever somewhere on this one, isn't there? Here it is, there it is, there it is, look. You can open it all the way up to see again, now that one, I have to say, I don't know much about this machine, but it looks an awful lot easier to thread this one than any I've ever seen before. Again, you could do your colourway, the green, the red, the blue and the orange, so you can see which stitch you're going where. But look at the price. It's £133 a month on split pay, £399 if you buy it outright today. Now remember, and let's just talk about split pay very quickly. We offer interest-free split pay, right? So you pay whatever the first one is today, so that will be £133. We do not charge any interest whatsoever, and it's because we don't we don't outsource it to a loans company. We do it in-house, right? So all we do is we take the price and we split it by the amount of split pay that it's on. So this one is split 3 ways, £133. Now, we found out recently that certain companies charge you, they might say, oh, it's interest-free, but they charge you a fee for actually using the split pay facility. We don't do that. We don't do that. And you don't have to wait for it all to be paid. You know those Christmas clubs where you pay, and you don't get anything till you've paid it all in? This one will be sent out to you in the next couple of days. So what happens is Husqvarna, and I don't know if we have these in our warehouse or if they drop ship, Han? We'll just check, right? Wherever they come from, if it's us or if it's Husqvarna themselves, right? They get an email at midnight tonight saying, oh, it's dropship, right? Okay, so they'll get an email at midnight tonight saying Michael's bought one of these for his wife for her birthday and everything, right? it won't say why he's bought it. It'll just say Michael's bought these and he lives in Redditch or whatever, right? Then the supplier will then send it out to you. So you'll get it. I imagine you'll be using this by the end of the week. So that's £399, split pay 133. Husqvarna, very established, good old make, that one. Lovely. Right, so that's that one. Then we're going to move on to... Oh, pardon. Oh, no, it's this one next. So now we've got the Elna 664. That was the 664 Pro. This is the Elna 664 now, right? So all I've got for this is a slide that shows you different things between the 664 and the 664 Pro. Oh, it's the one other one. Right, okay, again, it's got the colourful things, so you can do it. You do thread it all up. It's a very simple way of threading it. It's got all the stitches in the... this one's been used recently as well. It's got all the stitches listed in the brochure. £339, split pay £67.80. You don't get a waist tray with this one, but you can ring Elna and buy a waist tray for it, but that's separate with this one. But again, you've got all the things you need to know. Very simple threading up there. The machine, this is what's good, is the one I had when I bought my first one, is this bit didn't open. So to get into the lower looper and everything like that, you had to be like had wires and everything. This one's completely open, so you can get to every single bit you need to get to at £339. It's a really, really good buy, this one. The split pay, like, Now in prep this morning, it's meant to be three-way split pay, because I said, well, I know this one. This one's £113 a month. They've put it on five-way split pay. I don't know why they've done that either. You don't have to use split pay if you don't want to, but it's just an option. Do you know what? £339 is a brilliant price for something like this, but maybe you don't want to splash out on £300. To budget, what was it, £67.80? You know that today, £67.80 will go out of your credit card, or however you pay for it, right? You know that for 4 months after that, you just have to make sure the £67.80 to carry on paying for it. That's brilliant, isn't it? That's absolutely brilliant. So that's that one. That's your 664. Now we're going to move on to the most affordable one that I do, the Britannia one. Gorgeous George. Now, you're saying, aren't you, how is it more affordable? How is it more affordable? Britannia, really, really good traditional make. Now, you are getting 12,000 metres of thread with this one. 12th of March, this one on recently, with Gorgeous George, was it? 12th? Oh, did we do... Oh. That's the day I announced the world. I thought everyone knew his girlfriend was pregnant. So I said, oh, congrats. I went like this. I went, so much has been happening, hasn't it, George? He went, yeah, I've got this new... We were doing the wayliner. I said, no, the baby. He went, I haven't told anybody yet, John. Obviously, he told his family and his friends, but he hadn't announced it to the public. Anyway. Oh, now, this is what... I'm just going to turn this round to take the gubbins tray off, because I always have a trouble with this gubbins tray. There we go. So you can get into the machine like on all of them. Now, this one here, I've never seen this on an overlocker before. You've got a free arm. You've got a free arm, so if you're doing cuffs or hems or insides of bags or anything like that, you can get into a free arm there. Again, you can get inside to do all of your threading up. Does exactly the same, but you are getting 12,000 metres of thread with this one. At £299, three-way split pay. That's less than £100. Oh, it's £99 a month. £99.66 a month. What's the matter? Oh, good. Hannah's easily pleased, isn't she? Anyway, that's £299. And you get the gubbins box. And you get all of your thread with that one. They come directly from Franklin's as well. So Gorgeous George will have packed that for himself. Brilliant. Right, let's move on then. Was there something you wanted to show, Hannah, did you say? Oh, yes. Now, with this one, you can buy extra feet. They come as separate. They only work with this machine. Don't buy them with any of the other machines. They only work with this foot, with this machine. There's a gathering foot, elasticating foot, piping foot, a bead and sequin foot, and a blind stitch foot. Oh, and a book and a manual. Well, they say a manual. It's like a two-sided bit of A4 paper. Not Emmanuel, no, manual. They're only for this Britannia machine. Do not buy them for any other machine. Only for this one. £99.95. Again, they're on split pay as well. Two-way split pay that way. And they're quite limited. Yeah, get the overlocker home, check that you love it, and then, of course, come in and get the feet if you want to. But don't leave it too long because they're very, very limited. Elner Air Threader, most popular so far. Well done if you've got that. Well done if you've got that. Right, so I've got a couple of bits and bobs, haven't I? Oh, yes, this one here. This one here. No, that's fine. So now, if you want to put... They all come with suction feet on, but if you work on your best table or something like that, you don't want to have the machine straight on your table, do you? So, this you know we sell sewing machine ones, the bigger ones of this. This is a smaller one, look, to fit your overlocker on. Let me just show you. There's the 664, sitting nicely on the mat there. So, it absorbs vibrations. It makes it dull sounds, doesn't wreck your table, and distributes the weight of the machine evenly. Shh, Jimmy. Distributes the weight evenly over on top of the mat there for $14.99. He doesn't care, he's leaving. Oh, look at him pulling faces over there. Wave. Oh, stop it. Stop playing. It's not, I'm not... Brian May, you know. Anyway, $14.99. Nigel May. $14.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I'll just repeat this that we had from earlier, the foot pedal. Lots of you come in for this. Lots and lots of you come in for this one. Oh, what was that funny noise for? Oh, that's you, Chris. I thought it was Hannah. $13.99. This is for putting your foot pedal on so it doesn't slip away. Whether you're putting on all different floor types, look. Hardwood, carpet, tile and ceramic. $13.99. Producer Cat's in and floor Cat's in today. You're on Hobby Maker this afternoon. Do you have a late?
I'm just training to be Jimmy.
Oh, I thought there was news there. I've been away for 10 days. I was like, Anyway, $13.99. You already know more than Jimmy does anyway, so what do you do in trimming? Training. Right, okay. Moving on. What's next, Han? Stop chatting. Cat, stop putting her off. Wendy's instructions for making a removable cover. Any size. It tells you how to do it inside. Look. Shows you how to measure it up. You could use it for your barbecue, Chris, if you wanted to. Might get a bit wet. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Oh, you had waterproof fabric yesterday? Oh, the one... okay. Anyway, $9.99. These are Wendy Orlando's Crafty Co. So it's not got... when you go into it, you have to measure the machine. You don't have to use it just for a sewing machine. You can put it over a toaster, put it over anything you wanted to. Lots of overlockers come with like just a see-through little plastic dust cover, don't they? You couldn't make a tea cozy out of this. Unless you've got a rectangular teapot. Yeah. 12th November 2022 is when this was demoed. Lovely. Have you booked your tickets for the retreat? Wendy Orlando's going to be there. Right. Oh, I haven't got any here. I've got single-sided Bosel if you want it. You will need H640 or Bosal are ideal, it says. It doesn't say how much because obviously you need to measure your thing. I suppose you buy the same amount as you would of your fabric. Anyway, so I haven't got that here to show you. You've got to get these. You've got to get these. Oh, you've got to get these Overlock premium quality threads. You get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 cream and 8 whites in there. That's not overlocking, that's embroidery. Oh, the blue balloons are being stolen. You're Liam. Yeah. Oh, it's Kat's fiance's birthday tomorrow. They won't all fit in your car.
I haven't got my normal car.
Oh no, she had her car smashed again. Anyway, these are brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. $79.99. Well, it says 5 colours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is 5 colours. Yeah, 5 colours, but you get twice as much white than you do of everything else. Beautiful. I'm just racing along because we're going to have to go in a minute. Little Fisker's orange handle scissors. Daddy Adam always comes in looking like he doesn't know where he is or what he's doing. He's just walked in, right, and he's just picked up a talk back unit, you know, we've just gone like that, put it back down like that. He's been doing Fred. There he is. Wave. Anyway, 30's gone now, too late. $13.99. A billion scissors of these. Billion. Not here, obviously. Beautiful. Oh. What are you swapping around to? Right, tomorrow's menu. It's me again tomorrow. Lighting show with Claire Donnelly at 8 o'clock. Now, I have asked them to sort out all of the split pays, because last time she was in, it was horrendous. They're all over the place. Delphine is in doing the Stag's Head applique cushion at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I've got designer fabrics. 11 o'clock, we've got a Stag's Head and a Highland cow. Oh, Stag's a reindeer, isn't it? Highland cow wall hanging. Are they the old traditional ones redone, or has she done new ones? Oh, don't know. And then we've got plain fabric showcase at 12. Now, when I sent in my notes on Monday to say about the week, I said, oh, there's nothing in 12 o'clock. And it was like 11 o'clock at night. They went, I'm just doing it now. Like this. Anyway, thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out your baskets. Stay on Hobby Maker. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.